What it is?
Hey, what it is, man? What it ain't?
Huh?
Hey, can I make a trade?
Maybe in 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Well, it might be 2 minutes and 53 seconds. What?
So what it is? You can fucking think.
Man, I hate you, Hardy. The only reason I said that was so I could say that part. You cut me off. Stole my thunder.
Oh, God, man.
Damn it. You over here.
I'm gonna put that shit on a t-shirt.
You like Percy Jackson and shit. You stole the thunder. Yep.
God,
yep. I bet Blink gets that reference. Yep.
I wonder if anybody really does get that reference, though.
Man, I promise you, Blake, dude, you should have been here last night, man. Blake know all about Kangaroo Jack. Yep. Yep, but Hardy, what do you know about Juvion?
At the small forward position. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And starting to send guys to the line way more.
Nah, he only know about carry on.
Defense going here, and that should be the
well,
emphasis.
I can tell you what the fuck it ain't.
The guys got me on some different. That's why I say that so much. The catchphrase.
Oh, okay, nice. Yep.
Oh, God, that's my catchphrase. What it is today is what it isn't. Is what it wasn't. Is what it ain't. It ain't what it isn't.
Yeah, and you smoke wedding cake. Yeah, I know. I'll listen. I'll be locked in.
Yeah.
Dummy.
Hey, where's the Xbox at? I'm gonna get that day of jokes.
Yeah, man, it's a couple of names I know is in trades. Zeke Najee, Naz Reed.
Hey, who are you interested in on my team? We can work something out.
I looked at your team. Well, I looked at the one player I'm interested in. Green. I seen that Jalen Green's, I think like an 84. So I'm liking him.
And he can at least bring 10 on
always moving, getting to the basket.
Yeah, I like him too, man. I ain't gonna stunt. He might be the only guy over there I do like. Obviously, you like Mitchell Robinson and AD. And who's the other guy you got? Wiseman.
Yeah, but Wiseman and
yeah, I ain't mad at that, man. That's a very smart way to go.
Go get it.
That's a very smart way to go, man.
Thank you, David.
You can't go wrong with them three.
I would never say.
Yes, and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul.
Yeah, all the guys who had 3 saved players, who was able to snag a guy in the draft, like Toronto with Giannis, me with Gildress, you with AD. We in great shape.
I was going to say, how do you feel about this? Because listen, I didn't know that I was picking. I know I'm picking some of these players, but not second chance for a player.
Well, it's not like she had the save on him. We just, in the Bullet Club, all know this is the only guy she's ever cared about having on the team. But, man, I don't know how it's going to play out, but I say, man, just let everything play out the way it's going to play out. Who knows? She might be able to get him back. You know, without you, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen with AD. I think he's going to do great no matter where he's at. Oh, my God. What the hell happened to Cade Cunningham? What y'all doing, Malik? I got my money on Detroit. Because fuck Malik.
Yeah, I got my money on Detroit, too.
I'm doing way too much talking for a nigga who ain't had no coffee yet. Yep.
Who runs Detroit?
Puck. Wow. And we gonna have to see him.
Puck?
Yep.
Maybe.
Man, how did you think you... I understand this.
Yep.
That person's like, oh, I ain't even seen him.
Hey, man, one of them motherfuckers showed up the other day, but,
he wanted to knock down
high key, man, I'm gonna answer that question, man. Sub perks. Sub perks. Club benefits. Club benefits. privileges.
Back to Smith.
Yep.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, a lot of what has happened.
Yeah, you're right.
They have
You're very right.
Take a break. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And also,
High key, man. I seen a stat the other day. I'm pretty sure it's about him. I'm going to go do some research before I say this. Because if it's not him, I'm going to pick up the guy who it is. Yep. Do some research. Fuck my phone down.
Calm down.
Hey, what's the deal, Major?
Screaming, taking some pause.
Doing it right. Luke up here being racist.
And so both free throws at that time.
Yeah, this nigga got a white Snickers.
Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Well, you deserve to be. You deserve to be. Yeah, it's white. This how I feel. This how I feel about that. Only this shit only happens to you. Yo, high key. Huh?
The Sonics again can't hit.
No. Yep, no. All right, Luke. Hardy wants to know if you're trying to trade for Dame. Yep. Dame dollars.
Cunningham hits the bucket.
Talk about a guy who lives.
So he's trying to drop his records. Really serious. New video set. He said, let him know if you're trying to get a feature. Yeah. There's a luxury RV park coming to town? What?
Jeremy does these things when he renovates.
Hey, let that nigga know I'm trying to get on his big
RVs, vehicles, buses.
They're making a park out of them.
Yeah, it's going to be a luxury RV park.
What the fuck does that mean? That's like a luxury trailer park with RVs in it.
Yeah.
What's the luxury part about it? Like, they got like a stand that they got a convenience store in it? Like,
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Bagley, and so he's picked up his
I thought I said maybe this
sit for the rest of this game. And the Pistons making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
I don't have to
Every he cares.
I just got
And the Supersonics making a change here.
That's facts, yo. That's facts.
Man, you got a front row to every game.
Yep.
Did they ever happen? I don't own no team. Keep them.
I did it, didn't even say nothing to me about it.
And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here.
That he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Cunningham passes to Nemo.
And don't forget Omarion.
It's to Duran.
That was double up.
6 to shoot.
Yeah.
Detroit needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Holmgren.
Oh, you beat him. I thought you said you worked him.
Beasley left side. And it's off from 3-point range. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham.
It's getting confusing now. They're both vets. I get it. They all look alike.
Peyton, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Yeah, man. If you ask me, you won that trade. Are you kidding me? I said it yesterday, man. I thought the trade was fair when I looked at it on paper. That's why, adding Tobias I thought made it fair. But then once I seen what it does to your team afterwards, it's like, I wouldn't have done that. And then seeing what it does to his team afterwards. It's one thing to make trades. It's another thing to trade away basically the last remnants of the identity of your team. Like that's fucking weird. That's weird. That's like Warriors getting rid of Steph.
It's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Because I knew eventually Kenny White or Javon.
Crazy. I can't believe that. Yeah. He did some great moves yesterday. Fonto did too. Came in on the later stream, did some great moves that evening. I'm fucking with both of y'all. Picked up Cam Johnson from the Celtics, and that's it.
You made that trade with
Nah, Nacho ain't got a team. That's how he wound up getting Giannis. Jaylen Brown. That's like the only person I can think of right now. Robert Williams. Brogdon. I know, right?
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Real shit, though, Major. Watching the playoffs last night, because some of these guys I only ever seen in the KBA. I seen them in real life. They don't look or play shit. Like, you know what I mean? These niggas act like.
You build a new team identity. And double L. Shut up.
Nah, that's what I was figuring that he was doing. That he, his chips and going in a different direction.
Why is he rebuilding in year one?
I don't know.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
I don't know.
And that's how they survive. You think they'll just milk those.
I don't know this motherfucker did. Or double L. What the hell double L?
Take a break. Two shots.
He's in the chat.
I mean,
I'm probably
going in a different direction. And yeah, he's hard building around game. What deep? Westbrook. Man, because Westbrook is, he may be a 95 in all of our hearts.
Intentional foul.
So I can see that.
Back as soon as possible.
Man, it took forever.
Oh, he got. I'm about 100% sure I heard that. I'm pretty sure. He ain't even that. I'm pretty sure at 80. Yeah, he's like 80.
That hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now.
Maybe he meant that he plays like he started 95 rings.
I seen him play. He don't. But he getting the start, though. That's the only thing that we really cared about, was that he get the opportunity to do. So far as that's concerned, double up. Thanks for doing the Bullet Club for solid.
Now here's Payne.
Yeah, now trade him to Bree. Yep, now trade him to Bree.
Here's Durant.
That's what we want to see, man.
Chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty.
That dude's dead.
You know what? I don't really, I didn't really want Westbrook.
LeBron James.
Trying to save him. I was trying to
finish to take a road
not
game
feel disrespecting him just because of what was happening in the Lakers.
And now
you don't want
I mean, it really wasn't a thing of wanting him. It's more like,
I was literally just saving him until he was actually just going to be
media spotlight for a long time. How do you put that out of your head when you get on the floor?
That was
just playing ball.
well, don't get me wrong. Malik didn't save any of these plays. Much like with Teddy Ali and a couple other teams, when there wasn't really no. And that's what I'm saying. So I was just trying to get some guys some consistency between last year and this year for the franchise. High key, I'm not even expecting all of them to like run these teams neither.
I don't want to get rid of Van Fleet, but I'm willing to. That's what I'm saying.
I feel you on that. I don't want to get rid of Mobley.
Listen, I want to give you Jalen Green and Van Fleet for like one of them guys.
Yo, the crazy thing about the shit I'm looking at is like I really like 8 in value. High, like this nigga 90 rated. Not only is he not 90, Evan Mobley better than him. And it's like I still would rather trade Mobley. I was willing to trade Mobley until I realized that he better than Ayton. I just don't think I'm gonna have to see these guys play. I'll be more willing to talk with one of those two guys after I get a chance to really see which one.
Van Fleet for Ayton.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that.
The disrespect.
I like Van Vliet a little bit, but Ayton is like our defensive anchor.
I gotta see what I can get for Van Vliet.
Yeah, that's true. Wait,
I
this
didn't notice
game
that
must
my
be
team
over.
yesterday started to kick it up a little bit.
Yeah, y'all think won all them games y'all played. I think I ran 3 of them shits.
Yeah, I've seen them annihilate the Hornets.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they annihilated all 3 of them games. What? Huh.
Very fast.
Yeah, I knew this. She gotta be open. Excuse me.
I don't know if he's fast this year. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to any of you guys. I think I'm done with the shenanigans I pulled. Definitely the double L like helped me out yesterday. Without
Oh wait, this is your game. Alright. Is we gonna have to see it? Yeah, fuck it, man. Fuck it. Yep, 8-1, 8-2. Yeah, we gonna have to see it.
Ooh, this is a good game.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm gonna run that bitch. I see who out there playing, y'all. Could be a finals preview, y'all.
Wait, he's lost twice already?
Yep. Yeah, it's a tough year, though.
They're going to the finals?
I mean.
Oh, that's Casey's team.
Yeah, this is
Maybe
this is anybody's league.
He's lost twice already.
You're right. We about to find out right now.
I think I got the best.
I mean, when you have the WNBP out here, just wrecking.
We gonna find out right now.
My bench, I got Jalen Green off the bench. Evan
All day.
Mitchell Roberts.
Yeah, you did.
I can't even tell
George,
you
what are some of the strengths of your build? Why you like running?
Shit, I got 1 Dutch left to light. Let's make sure. Yep.
I just stuff this morning, get some rotation.
Man, high key, I got mad shit upstairs. It just don't, I'm not like using that shit. I got papers, pipes, all types of shit. I'm about to want to go into the store just to go get a cigar. I ain't even tripping. Yeah, I got all that shit just in case of the apocalypse. Y'all gonna know life done went to shit when I start smoking out of a pipe.
Standing 6'5".
Word up.
Number 1, James Harden. The other forward position.
You just have a rocket chair as well then.
Shit, man, you think I'm waiting. I just finally got the grays in my beard. I've been waiting 20 years for that shit. I'm just waiting, man. I got me my glasses that look like I need them, which I do, but I don't got the glasses I need. But I got me some glasses. Who, Casey?
Number 21, Joel Embiid. Doc Rivers is the
You may not count him, but 2 people can carry him. He's like fucking third best.
Yeah. High key.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K
We're gonna see, man. This is the same rap they said about every single guy Casey's got. They said it about Luka, said it about Zion, and look at him now. 3 championships later.
Well, Anthony Davis grew up in Chicago during the Jordan
Yeah, look at number 1 Scott fucking injured. He's fucking pretty good with everybody else.
Yeah, high key, man. See, I know what it is. It was Hardy. It's Hardy because of Hardy that perception exists. See, Luka got hurt in that finals, but he was on Hardy's team. So we keep expecting Luka to get that injury in the finals again.
Good stuff, Alec. Thanks. All right. right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got CJ
I don't think so neither. Like, for that to happen twice in the finals is like unlikely.
And it's Lillard in at the one.
It's not going to happen because he doesn't get injured through the fucking season.
And Casey's not playing. He ain't playing Luka like 48 minutes.
Guys get injured every single fucking game last year.
And that finals that happened to Luka, I'm pretty sure Hardy played him 48 minutes in the game.
Yeah, that's because he fucked up. He had fucking constantly cleared.
It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the
You could have fucking forfeited one of those games, Hardy, and had them fucking rested. Even if you lost one of the games, you could have still fucking won the game, the tournament.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Hardy. That. I know you did a solid for the Bullet Club.
Joel Embiid with the board. Harden with it.
Take that. I mean, you took the pay.
Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Harden. Outside Davis.
Damn. Yo, what is up with Zion in real life? Because last year, he wasn't playing in the play-ins.
I don't know, but did you see him on that fucking bench?
Yeah, bro. I'm over here like, what? Why the fuck he always on the bench? Every time the fucking Pelicans are playing for their goddamn livelihood, this motherfucker on the bench. I thought he played this year. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
That Rocket Chicago game?
Nah. I seen the end of it.
Scripted exactly the same as the fucking Timberwolves and Lakers fucking game. Right in the last fucking minute, fucking foul, 3-pointer. Like, that wasn't even a fucking foul.
I think I seen that. I think I did see that.
And you know, some games.
The guy sitting there fucking juggling with the ball on one foot in the ring, then threw the ball at the fucking air. But the guy had already fucking touched him before he even released the ball. And then the refs let him fucking still like juggle around him. Then aim the fucking big enemy because he missed like foul. 3 points.
Yeah, that'd be what it is. That literally be what it is, though, because he missed. Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
The first one and missed the next two, which would have leveled up the game and he lost.
Yeah, so the Raptors did lose that. That's crazy, man. That shit was close, man.
I don't think I'm trading Jalen Green.
It's okay.
I don't think I'm making more trades this year.
And he drops it first.
We're going to see, man.
Siakam,
We're going to see.
Checked in for Embiid.
We're going to see.
I like my team. But, like, when I see him play, I'm very confident. Like, my confidence is back where I was year one last year.
You dig it?
I'm just not going to talk this year.
No good on the second.
I don't even know what happens next year. You change your entire team when you feel you win.
Siakam outside. And the call is going to be a legal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on a legal screen.
Awesome. I like my.
Sometimes it takes you fucking more than one season to get your fucking team's chemistry up so hard.
Yeah, I think X-Dog's team chemistry at like 13% right now.
Poole, he's checked in for James Harden.
Yep.
Bro, what is
a nice shot by Lillard.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm worried about them guys, though.
Nobody wants to play with us.
And here's Didnt.
Nobody wants to play for Double L.
Unable to get that one.
No,
the Suns leading.
He doesn't treat his players right. They seen what he did to Derrick Rose, #1 overall pick. All the way on the bench.
And here's Levine. His numbers are solid. Putting up around 18 points a game. Releases.
Yeah, he's trying to, man. The thing is, I don't think we know or he know at the moment what that identity is just yet. I think he's, you know, he could be tanking. Yeah, he could be shutting it down for the season.
You could just move them and become the Houston Nets.
Yeah, that's true too.
There's a new identity.
That's true too. I'm surprised that hasn't happened in all this time. I ain't gonna stunt. Wiseman's one of the strongest.
Identity is strong players. Is this about toughness again?
Yeah, Wiseman's one of the strongest players physically and one of the toughest players in the league.
He's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
And so was McCollum.
And Wiseman.
Both of them.
Yeah, McCollum's a born leader, man. He's a head of the Players Association. All these players know him. They all trust him.
And the second free throw is good.
He just took all that trust to Phoenix.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I knew exactly what I was doing and who exactly was available when I said pick the strongest fucking person with 2 L's in their name. I knew who it was.
Yep. Same.
And then you just get rid of him anyway.
Same, man.
Williamson gets hit and there's no
Same.
whistle. And it happens a lot. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with. Something
Stronger
you see
player,
once
stronger
every
record.
few decades.
Shit.
Now here's Levine.
Well, no, you'll never know.
Yeah, I'm about to say, bro.
Phoenix no good that time either.
You know, Double Up, I'm gonna be.
Why I said give it a month before you do a trade, but you want to do a trade at day one.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on
Yeah, I understand, Double
you
Up.
see him coming in the open floor. You don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
He just, I don't know why.
I know why. I know why. Yep. They traded their wise men and now they're making nothing but questionable decisions. Yep, I said it. I said it. Yep. I'm just on my Stephen A. shit.
First one falls. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that have some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity.
Your players don't stay off the lead, do they?
Is going to work.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked
Yeah, I
in
seen
for
him yam
Wiseman.
on somebody the other night.
I seen him block somebody. Have you seen him and Wiseman on the court?
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Suns
I
trailing.
have. And it's exactly what I thought it would be. It's exactly what I thought it would be.
Outside. Over
Call
Poole.
them the Twin Towers.
I can understand why. Well,
Here's
AD's
Levine.
knees is brittle, I
Phoenix
think.
no good that time either. Davis against Levine.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that doctor's adrenaline injection
Outside
is the
Kuminga.
thing.
Fires for three.
Right.
Goes back up.
It's a great game so far, man. Back and forth.
Luka's a big 6'7",
Yep.
very strong.
Got all the talent, man.
He's an extra
Talent in the
forward
world.
out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
Yep.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself
Yeah,
to make something happen.
I don't know,
Got it
man.
into the teeth of the
I think he
defense
got some
and made
pieces,
them
too.
pay.
And Williamson throws it
God.
down.
Yeah, but it's looking.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what,
Yep.
guys, this is
Give me
really
that.
getting close to being real
That's
ugly.
a yardage to beating
Now
fucking
here's
Casey
Lillard.
Steve. You need to
33
somehow
points last
fucking
game.
stop
You know,
Luka
this is
doing
why
anything.
you run the offense
Everything.
through Damian
That's
Lillard.
it.
I mean, sure, he's going to get
Shit,
his,
wrong
but
thing.
he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
If you take Luka out of the game, then there's no fucking alley-oop passes to Zion. There's no fucking other fucking thing. Yes, the other people are going to score, but the score's not going to be as fucking big because Luka's not going to be in fucking ball to get the triple doubles all the time.
Yep, you got to take him out of the play.
You can almost feel the mindset
Yeah,
he
that's
has. I
facts.
mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Zion Williamson. And the Suns making a change here.
He was on the motherfucking records than when you had him before. High key. Playoff blocking records and all that shit. Yeah, that's the shit I really wish I could roll over.
He gets back up there, Hardy.
Outside.
I wish I could roll over like.
Just fire to
Yeah,
shoot.
but my I got the best bench.
Solid
know
defense
about
from
that.
Van
Nobody
Vliet.
has the better
You will
bench.
not see
I
that
don't
from
know
him very
about that,
often,
man.
especially
I'm not
right
even
at
talking
the rim.
about my team, man. You know, between
the wing,
Casey and
Levine.
Fronto, man. I think it's some really good benches out here.
Back to Van
Who's
Vliet.
on Casey, bro?
Kuminga.
I thought Casey was better than me.
I mean, it might be.
I don't give a fuck about Kuminga.
Alright, you say that, man. But
Outside Levine.
Chris
Pass
Paul.
to Murphy. And Levine. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
It's sport, Major. Of course it is.
More than the actual fuckers, really.
I ain't gonna lie, the real
Video game more than the actual.
Green with
the
the
real
ball.
the
It's only because we're all competitive.
yeah. Yep. If this was,
Doesn't matter if it's an animated game or
I
not.
know if this was 1988, we'd be goddamn doing this over tic-tac-toe. I beat you last Tuesday. And you still ain't come
giving
back.
them some good production.
Have you seen the Mandalorian Club? They did it over chess.
Yeah, I know. That shit was funny, too.
The pass to Kuminga.
Yield or fight.
Good execution. They're getting some
that's one competitive gamer.
Phoenix is going
yeah, man. I knew that. Niggas all, we all knew that was going to happen.
It's been a struggle for
that shit was great, though. Grogu came in and
well, he's making up their own rules for everything.
Man.
Levine passes to Van Vliet.
But yeah, you're the dumbass that decides to fucking fight somebody without your helmet on. Though.
Pass to Green.
That's why you got your ass kicked.
Yep. That shit was great, though, man.
And here's Van Vliet. Second
Man, they go Van Vliet.
Off the left rim and out.
Oh, God. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. No. Oh, wow.
And they somehow managed to make fucking Grogu even more annoying.
That was great. Yes.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Davis.
That shit was great.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Right,
well,
baby.
the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on.
Yeah, I fuck with
there are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences.
Kendrick Lamarion.
Because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Now here's Van Vliet. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
It's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Davis, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
What's up? Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Now here's Van Vliet. He picked up 10 in his last game. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Just she's badass.
Doncic against Green. Doncic right side. Over Green. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The green one, I mean.
Leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Pascal Siakam,
I just went straight to
James Harden out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. James Wiseman is out there with Mitchell
How is this going to
Robinson.
match
Then
the
it's
thing,
Green,
but you
then
can't
there's
change the
Damian
damn
Lillard,
color?
and it's
Okay.
Murphy in at the 3. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 7. Lillard passes to Robinson. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Lillard up top, guarded by Poole. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Embiid.
Oh, yeah. Into
Lillard outside. Pass to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuminga. The layup misses.
Sorry, most of my girls are wearing the same fucking thing. The only thing that's cool. Oh, and you changed the color. You changed concentration for a split second.
That's all it
took. I still don't like it.
Now here's Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it.
Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter now. Pass to Murphy. Now here's Lillard, covered by Williamson. McCollum outside.
It is what it is.
With to Mark. Here's Wiseman. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Williamson inside, defended by Lillard.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a 2nd chance shot.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
I was gonna say who wears them, and then I'm gonna make her wear them.
Davis, he's checked in for Kuminga. Levine, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his 2nd season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. For Baltimore, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. And there it is for them.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
Now here's Lillard, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Down low. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix no good that time either. For Baltimore, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the 2nd quarter. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Back to Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Didnt. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Lillard. Now McCollum. Inside. Fades. Phoenix no good that time either. For Baltimore, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's Davis. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decisions.
Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Lillard passes to McCollum.
So high up.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got his first bucket in this one.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Pass to Siakam. Davis with it. Fires the 3. The Suns clear it. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it. Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
I do not like the Cowboy fans.
Checked in for Poole. Green's checked in for Phoenix. Van Vliet comes in for Lillard. Williamson finds Didnt. Takes a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Wiseman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Van Vliet. Kept alive.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Suns trailing. Charity stripe shot. Vanderbilt with the block. Siakam against Levine. Second chance effort. Here's Wiseman. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to get back on track. Rebounded by Green.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Levine passes to Davis. Now here's Van Vliet. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Fred Van Vliet at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good from Van Vliet.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Timeout points.
It depends. Sometimes I have the name like right away. Sometimes it depends. Like sometimes I have it like right as I'm gonna make them, but then sometimes I just wait till the end because then it comes to me. Like this one I'm making now, I have no idea what I'm gonna name this. So she's right now. She's Superstar.
Doncic outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix the other way now.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. And the Suns get it back. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Vanderbilt, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back from the first half. It's been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
So this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandelion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was. A really cool line.
Got it.
Well, for Baltimore, Kenny, give us your take.
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the pitch.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted. Strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Where is she from?
Here we go, fans. Put your hands together. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless.
Whose move should I give her?
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Pascal Siakam. Luka Doncic is out there with James Harden. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Levine. Lillard right side. Here's Wiseman.
She does.
Davis.
I'm gonna make her Blueberry Swisher tag partner because we're in the same colors.
Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load.
Did you change my lid?
Up top, McCollum.
Did you change my lid?
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half.
Yeah, it doesn't have the download thing anymore.
The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Baltimore. Dort comes in for Harden.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
How did you get snakes in her hair? No, but how did you do that?
Both good from the line that time.
No, but how did you do that, though?
The Bullets have gone just
the
1 of
images?
3 in the second half. And he'll draw the foul.
Oh, it's high.
Into the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
Makes sense.
That's good from Williamson. Poole, he's checked in for Duarte.
Yeah.
That one's no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Williamson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
The Suns trailing.
That is watering.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Wiseman. Now McCollum. This for the tie. And again, it's the Suns missing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Of course.
Here's Doncic. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on James Wiseman.
He's got ideal position inside. I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
Siakam, he's checked in for Poole. Murphy, he's checked in for the Suns. And Embiid drops them both.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Here's Murphy. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. For 3, here's Lillard. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
Doncic into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 9. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, BA, talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Zion Williamson.
At the line for New Bullets, Joel Embiid. 1 shot.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Lillard passes to Davis. Pass to Murphy. Lillard outside.
Like that.
4-3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. They swipe it. In transition. Here come the Suns. And no good on the shot. Trying to follow through after the contact. He'll shoot 2 at the line instead. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Poole, he's checked in for Embiid.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Phoenix making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Davis. And Green is subbed in for Zach LaVine.
No, fucking hell, I uploaded something like that. Oh, shit.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Bullets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Outside, Green. Pass to Murphy. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Suns making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in.
So loud.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Van Vliet up top, guarded by Poole. McCollum, pass to Green. And the Suns miss again.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Now here's Green. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. Here's Van Vliet. And a nice finish on the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Here's Poole, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Poole's got his second bucket on the night.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now here's McCollum. They know they can count on him for consistent offense with 16 a game. Robinson in the post. Davis on him. Robinson can't hit.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Doncic finds Davis. Poole right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Poole's got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Foul. C.J. McCollum. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Baltimore, Terrence Davis, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
That free throw good from Davis.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Vanderbilt. And the Suns also making a change. Wiseman, he's checked in for Robinson. Both free throws good from Davis.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Pass to Murphy. Green with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
When it comes to Jalen Green now, it's obvious he can score. That's a given. But he's also a remarkable athlete. And his vertical really jumps out at you, if you will.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And the Suns making a change here. Levine's checked in. And so he hits both. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. The Suns clear it. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
Shooting for Phoenix, Zach Levine at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Levine.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Doncic outside. It's Poole on the wing. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green, the pass to Levine. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shots. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's Baltimore. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Damian Lillard out there with Green. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. Baltimore shooting 41% in this game. Davis from long range. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard outside. Off target from 3-point range. Lillard's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Doncic. Tries again. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Luka Doncic at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Green. Back to Lillard. And Williamson with the block.
Using that athleticism on defense. Love watching Zion get up and deny shooters.
Just 4 to shoot. Green for 3. Williams grabs the board. For Baltimore, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. The kick out to Poole. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. And there's Poole on the assist from Doncic. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Doncic. Coming off a Suns make.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
And show your appreciation for your Baltimore dancers.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Green. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Doc Rivers as he talked to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Allie, thank you. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Doncic against McCollum. Pass to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Baltimore has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Back to Doncic. Here's Siakam. Poole outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
And both free throws good for Poole. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. McCollum outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Wiseman. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Murphy, he's checked in for the Suns.
Shooting for Baltimore, Zion Williamson. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Suns have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Lillard with the bucket.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Here's Poole. The putback. It's good on the putback.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Lillard passes to Levine. And Here's McCollum. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
McCollum outside. The three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Davis finds Lillard. McCollum outside. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Outside Davis. Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Lillard against Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
At the line for the Suns, Damian Lillard. One shot.
One shot.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Now here's Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Levine. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. For Baltimore, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Williamson outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Davis. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Suns making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. There's McCollum with the 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Now here's Davis. Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw no good. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for the Suns. Green comes in for Murphy. He hits the second from the line. Here's McCollum. Up and over Doncic. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to jump on the shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
Now here's Williamson. Davis finds Williamson. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Williamson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Here's McCollum, and too long on the shot. The Bullets have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Williamson, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by Didnt.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Didnt against Green. Didnt passes to Williamson. Over McCollum. Oh, another miss by Williamson.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Poole outside. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
We played. We were tough tonight. We weren't soft. We shared the ball defensively. We were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
The toughness showed and paid off. Thanks, Joel.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Mark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. GA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, improving NBA officiating has gone high-tech. Today, the NBA uses the proprietary game review system. which is broken down from double-digit camera angles. Analysts spend a day or two dissecting each game. And Kevin, that data is used for evaluating, training, and communication with the teams.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating, fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. Here are the starters for Las Vegas. We've got Lonzo Ball. Green is out there with Portis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ball in at the point guard. And for Chicago, Young out there with Grant. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And, Richard, for players that are off to a slow start to their season, what do they have to do to get rolling?
Yeah, your confidence can really take a hit with a bad set of games early on, but it's important. It's just a start of your season. It is a long season, so if you have a bad stretch, you just got to keep grinding, keep working, doing all the things that you know are right.
And not lose sight of your objective and staying in your lane, right?
Yeah, it's such a long season. If you have a bad 10, 15 games, that is nothing over the course of a season.
Pass the ball. Leonard looking around. Fires, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
The pass to Bane. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The wide open look here for Garland. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball, the pass to Portis. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an all-star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Garland, the pass to Young. Back to Garland. Shoots over Ball. Misses off the right iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Green. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Grant. Here's Vucevic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul. And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert. What you love about Vucevic, the consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Free throw drops for Vucevic. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
It's good.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Garland kicks to Young. Back to Garland. Grant against Leonard. 6 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Not afraid to get physical there. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
Now, here's Garland. He had 25 points last game. Passes it to Young. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Here's Ball. Portis trying to free himself. Ball, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Garland, sweet little floater. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
It's not going to go for him. And so Young will bring it up for Chicago. They grab their own miss. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Goran Dragic is checked in for Las Vegas. Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
The three from Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 9.
And you have to get out on Leonard. His three-point shot is lethal.
Garland the pass to Young. And it's Grant in the corner. Got a piece of it. And Young kicks to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. That one wide left. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
It's his first trip to the line.
Las Vegas. Rui Hachimura at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Achua, he's checked in for Young. Karis LeVert comes in for Jeremy Grant. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Garland. And then for Las Vegas, Okongwu's checked in for Bobby Portis. Looney comes in for Draymond Green. Moody subbed in for Goran Dragic. For Chicago, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Vucevic. Over Okongwu. And it's Vucevic missing. For Las Vegas, they've gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Oladipo against Leonard. The shot from the low post is good. Leonard's got 11 points.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
LeVert the pass to Beverly. Back to LeVert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Now here is Hachimura. His last outing, 16 points for him. Here's LeVert. Lays it up and banks it in. LeVert's got his second basket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Hachimura. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 3. It's LeVert on the wing. Vucevic trying to get open. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Moody. Pass the ball. A three ball. Good on the three-point shot.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now here's Beverly. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The 11-footer, Kawhi Leonard, comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Holmes checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Now here's Beverly. Oladipo taking his time here. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in.
Kobe White.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Chicago leads by 1.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And that one's good. Beverly.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now here is Hachimura. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Inside. Here's Holmes. The shot comes out. Good D by Drummond.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
Free throw rim violation. The ball goes to Las Vegas.
And Las Vegas making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Ball. It's Drummond with the rebound. LeVert with it. Fires for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Chicago.
21.
Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
On the court right now for Las Vegas. LaMelo Ball is out there with Ball. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Green. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a kick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Chicago making a switch here. Young's checked in. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Green. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Ball with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Bain. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. Dishes it to Okongwu. Portis trying to free himself. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Good defensive work there by Young. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bain passes to Young. Back to Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Grant for 3. And no good. And it's Las Vegas the other way. Outside Ball. And he gets it to go. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
Let's hear it for your Chicago dancers. All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago dancers. All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago dancers.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Achua comes in for Young, and it's Oladipo in for Grant. And then for Las Vegas, Looney's checked in for Portis, and it's Leonard in for Hachimura. Now, here's Oladipo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Garland. And again, Chicago, no good.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better this sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oladipo for three. The shot, no good. And it's Las Vegas the other way. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load, Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Las Vegas.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Leonard hits them both. Chicago trails by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
LeVert with a wide-open look. Offensive rebound. The dunk by Achua.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. LeVert against Ball. Now LeVert. 5 points in the game. And there's the pass to Achua. Shot clock at 6. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Light comes in for Victor Oladipo.
Andre Drummond.
Las Vegas leading by 3. Here's Ball. He's got 13. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney.
Substitution for Las Vegas. Draymond Green.
Here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the corner. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's White on the wing, guarded by Green. Here's Vucevic. Drummond trying to get himself free.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Ball to pass to Holmes. Back to Ball. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
And you got to like how they're working the ball inside this quarter. They were struggling to do that earlier. Now they're showing the focus to take the ball inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw off from Ball.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Now here's Ball. He's got 13. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Las Vegas. And so LeVert will bring it up for Chicago. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Takes it from 10. And it's Drummond missing.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Green left side. Back to Ball. The kick out to Ball. Over Beverly. Ball no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Leonard against LeVert. Over Leonard. And it's LeVert missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Las Vegas ahead. They're up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Kawhi Leonard is having one of those nights. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the players. This team's success is because of you, brother.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
One. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jeremy Grant. Darius Garland is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Young in at the power forward position. Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Bain passes to Adebayo. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Leonard with the ball. Garland picks him up. That one goes. Count it.
Well, they've been running the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
Back to Garland. Young outside. Grant surveying the D. Here's Adebayo. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
We're off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Leonard's got 20 points.
And the reflexes are just key. Kawhi is already anticipating that shot before he even gets the ball.
Passes it to Bain. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots. Amazing that Bain fell to the last pick in the first round in 2021. Look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
One shot.
You also love that Bain absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Now, here's Ball. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Ball against Bain. Ball, no good. Chicago trails by 7. And here is Bain. He has 5. Pass to Garland. Ball against Bain. Shoots over Ball. No good off the back of the rim.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Outside, Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Hey, ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
For Las Vegas, they've made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
He misses the free throw. Achua, he's checked in for Chicago. And then for Las Vegas, Okongwu's checked in for Green. And Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Leonard. Good on the second free throw. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Garland against Ball, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Here's Garland picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in for Bain. Kevon Looney is checked in for Las Vegas. So he gets them both. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 10. Grant outside. Back to Garland. Vucevic trying to get open. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Grant. Garland's got 7 points in the game. Now, here's Ball. Outside, Ball. Pass to Looney. Ball kicks to Portis. Now the pass to Ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for Las Vegas.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Oladipo outside. That shot is off. Las Vegas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Poked away. Stolen by Garland. Here's Grant. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Looney, covered by Achua. 4 on the clock. Oladipo outside to the left wing. Garland kicks to Oladipo. Chicago with a new 14. Garland, no good. Las Vegas leading by 11. Portis, the pass to Ball. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. There's the feed to Ball. Over Oladipo. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And Chicago shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. So for Las Vegas, Rashawn Holmes comes in for Portis, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Ball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Achua. Karis LeVert comes in for Grant. And it's Kobe White in for Garland. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Hachimura is checked in. And both free throws good for Vucevic. As you go back and look at the last few seasons, RJ, it seems like team success has largely been predicated on health. Do you feel like that has always been the case?
I don't remember there being as many injuries early in my career, even with guys that were playing all 82 games. But you're right. Recently, we've seen a lot of key injuries. And look, this is my theory. Before, players used to get away from the game a little bit, take a couple of months off. Now players are staying in shape 24/7, like they never take a break. And I think that's why we might be seeing players break down a little bit more.
Yes or no answer. Too many games at 82 in the regular season, should we lessen them?
Don't you ever ask me that question. Give me 82. I'd rather you bump it to 83 just to remove all doubt.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Las Vegas.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Las Vegas leading by 8. Pass to Hachimura. And here is ball. And the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. And it's White with the rebound. It's stolen by Hachimura. And that one is good. Hachimura's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Now here's Drummond. The kick out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Passes it to LeVert. Chicago with a new 14. Drummond, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Baines checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Green, he's checked in for Hachimura. And that one misses. Well, RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
No, of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Feeds it to Green. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked.
White finds Drummond. Now LeVert fires the 3. Rebounded by Holmes.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one at the line is good.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Here's Garland. He's got 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. They get it back.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Draymond Green. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And both free throws good for Green. Here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Las Vegas leads by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
We got to now start to anchor down defensively right now. Trust each other and trust the load. It's not just one-on-one defense.
A little help from your friends. This is what Billy wants. He wants a lot of communication, wants teamwork. And guys, you were talking during that break. You think his team is listening.
Well, you know, you also have to credit the other team. I always say, you know, they get checks on the 1st and 15th also. I mean, the offensive play calling is having an effect, and let's just see how they respond.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Las Vegas, we've got Ball. Draymond Green is out there with Looney. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard with the bucket.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Bane passes to Young. Bane with it over Leonard. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
The ball goes to Las Vegas.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He kicks at the ball. 8 feet away. That shot off. Great D that time from Bane. He dishes it to Garland. Back to Bane. Pass to Garland. Trying to get open is Adebayo. It'll go, and the Las Vegas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Garland.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Ball, the pass to Portis. Here's Green. Back to Portis. Leonard kicks to Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Chicago. Up top, Garland. He's covered by Ball. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Young. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Backed by great length. I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Shooting for Chicago. Thaddeus Young. 1 shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Thaddeus Young.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player, a multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Ball. Outside Leonard. Pass to Looney. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Another shot. And Portis with the layup. And Las Vegas leads by 9.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
There's the pass to Young. Ball against Garland. Outside, Bane. There's the triple. Great tee that time from Green. Las Vegas leading by 9. Knocked loose. Kicks to Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Okongwu's checked in.
Getting better at recognizing his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Las Vegas, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Green. Back to Ball. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Leonard hits them both. Chicago trails by 9. Grant outside. Bain looking around. Shoots over Portis, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bain's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Leonard. Outside Ball. Okongwu, the pass to Portis. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Las Vegas again missing. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Garland with the bucket.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Outside Ball. Now, here's Okongwu. Vucevic defending, and he gets the bucket. And it's 6 points for LaMelo Ball.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Chicago calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Let's present our New Balance player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
One shot.
Free throw good, Garland.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Now, here's Portis. Outside Leonard. They get a hand on it. Grant with the ball. Okongwu covering. Bain inside the three-point line. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Vucevic against Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And we'll see the rest of this game.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game. But as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
That free throw good from Leonard. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From the stripe, Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game. And Green slams it in.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Garland against Ball. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Green, no luck. Chicago trails by 7. Left side, Grant. Back to LeVert. And Vucevic kicks to Garland. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Grant. Some solid defense from Grant. Pass to LeVert. The dish to Garland. Back to LeVert. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. There's Garland. Chicago with a new 14.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Chicago making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Looney's checked in for Okongwu. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Garland, no good. And here's Las Vegas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Outside ball. So we see Las Vegas get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Well, Conley could put this team in a good position here. He's just got to relax and trust his mechanics.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard position.
J.R. Smith is a straight gunner. He's just a guy who wants to shoot every time he touches the ball.
Fournier's checked in for Burks.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Conley.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Harris is checked in for Mike Conley.
Shooting from New York, Delano Banton. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Barnes. The shot that time not on target. New York goes the other way with it. Smith outside. Misses it off the right side of the rim. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Barnes. Smith with the rebound. New York shooting a solid 47%. Here's Banton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Delano Banton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly, it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with his continued play with his ball play.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd.
Scotty Barnes, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Shooting for New York, J.R. Smith, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Neither team able to find a rhythm offensively.
Yeah, it's like the bad shooting has become contagious, BA.
And Fournier not going to back down.
Second personal foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Evan Fournier. 1 shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shooting for New York, Delano Banton. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Timberwolves timeout called.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. Here's Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they go to the intentional foul.
Barnes. Second personal foul. Shooting for New York, Nikola Jovic. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Kyrie, what does it mean for this team getting the production off the bench that we saw tonight?
Big time. You know, when you're a basketball player and you're able to make the right plays and play at a high intensity level and really come out and make an impact on the game, doesn't matter if you're starting or coming off the bench. We've seen special guys do that. I'm glad we came out and handled business. It's a good win.
This team is so unselfish. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
I got 2 votes to end the KBA and get into the Fight Club. Fighting off all of these votes as much as I can. No. No.
What was that?
Got 2 votes to end the KVA and start the Fight Club. Alright. I think maybe once I start this game, all those talks are calming down. I gotta start it quick though. I need these jerseys. Come on, Ronnie. Alright.
Now what happened to the fucking SCG's team?
What happened to him?
The logos didn't show up on the fucking arena.
Oh damn! Honestly, I think the same thing happened with the Clackstabbers joint. Yeah, I think this is all just a loading thing.
Like one fucking KBA logo was there. There was no fucking logo in the center or anything. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's just loading. High key, that's why I'm making sure to look at these jerseys. I'm guessing if I make sure to look at the jersey, it'll properly load up the arena. But I'm also thinking
you have to do what I did, because when I tested to see if it would download, and I made the SCG's team, and I went to fucking the Kings and downloaded my Claymores one to make sure it loaded, because I read that sometimes the images don't load.
Word. Yeah, I'm seeing a way big problem with that.
It had a blue fucking like the logo, but then it actually loaded into the team. Just go to edit the team and then look at the the kits, and then eventually it'll load and then it just.
This is because the camera's on the opposite way. This shit just look funny, man. I'm gonna keep it like this.
Weird, because I'm used to seeing the table on the other side.
Yeah, and the teams, and now we got to see the fans. High key, I like this angle, but I do want to see the players, so I'm gonna go back to the other one. But I do like the way that he lined up right there at the beginning of the game. Like the military. That's pretty cool. I definitely lost my point.
It's our Hall of Fame reporter, David
I ain't gonna lie, that shit might have got blown down the street by now.
Thanks very much. Now, D'Angelo Russell says he patterns his game after another crafty lefty. He said, if I could model my game
we played
somebody,
twice this week.
it would be Manu
That's how
Ginobili.
the only.
He was never the most athletic, but he could pass, he could score, and he
I seen that last night. I was gonna skip all them games last night and go straight to it, but I'm glad I didn't.
Kevin?
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with line.
All I seen was that. I'm like, wait, what? You want me to take this stand out?
Tendencies and try and work on building.
And the Oakland starting
five. Man, that should definitely got
Walker. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Tatum. Then
does that mean that Towns has a cat on the back?
In at the 2.
He should.
For the Warriors.
Yeah, he should. I think that's his legit
Then
nickname.
there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jimmy Butler.
It made me mad though you can't customize nicknames or be like adding nicknames to motherfuckers who don't got it though.
Baseline try. Rebounded by DeAndre.
But it's cool. It's cool. At least they got the feature to have a nickname. Even though half of them might not have one.
Alexander against Walker.
That is cool.
Maybe that's for the PS5 version as well.
Word, right. That's weird to me that they do that petty shit. Like, what is the PS5? So we want to include that. Hey, you know anything about this Undisputed game?
Showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough games.
This should be a boxing game. Like legit boxer game.
In every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies
that's
people
what I heard.
and able
to
get a second look.
No, I'd be waiting for them to make another fucking fight night.
He picked up 24 points in the last
I don't know what's good with my man. Told me about it last night. They trying to get it. But he says they told him it ain't on PS5. So I'm like, alright.
But there's another wrestling game coming out that's shell shaded.
Oh, like that Shikara? Yeah, but didn't Shakara they just didn't have the Shakara name because Shakara went out of business. Yeah, that game came out, bro. And nobody. I think you said you got it. Yeah, I was about to say. I think you said you had it. Word up.
They say defense wins championships.
That's the one we're bucking. It looks like the vending machine.
Yeah, and they be like flipping around and shit.
He gives credit
to the late just like a big pencil.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe
Yeah,
Bryant. Sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
On the clock. James, no good.
Let that shit.
The defense there.
Let that shit real quick.
Lapse.
Came back. This shit's gone.
This
Butler against Bridges.
Fire pro, but like cartoony.
And no good that time. The Warriors go the other way.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Ayton finds Gilgeous Alexander.
Oh, tipped away. And I got some more.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. A moment now to check out some numbers for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, get out of bounds. That's what you get for fucking knocked over the line is.
Track stuff.
Why we play the game at home?
And here in the first approaching
you would have had. Now I'm trying to think, you would have had to. I know we ran 3 of them, man. That would be crazy for y'all to have 3 straight.
Yesterday against the Hornets in the ring, we were all the way.
Yeah, whoever. The other thing I thought was kind of funny.
You away the first time, and they're playing you away again.
Bridges against Butler.
Yep.
Damn, what a count for Walker. Sinks the triple.
I see his work.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Ayton.
I don't know. Maybe he already hurt and he's just playing hurt. I don't know. I don't see
his scoring has been a constant for them. Sharp, and it's off the back rim. No good. For Oakland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field.
No, it was like as soon as he took that fucking 3-pointer, it's like put your hand in his hip, it's like run away.
They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. It seemed they got the benefit.
Nice, even nicer.
Now here's Butler.
I gotta watch
and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I was watching some shit on 90s WWE yesterday, and I realized something. I realized that we've talked about it, we talked around it, but I realized when they gave Diesel the belt, it was because they gave up on Brett, and they was trying to make Diesel the new Hogan. Now I knew that they was trying to make Diesel the new Hogan, and I knew that wasn't going to work. But also, this is also the time when Brett has all them weird-ass matches while Diesel's the champ. All right? Yeah, he gets to feud with Owen a little bit more, but he fight Jean-Pierre Lafitte or whatever the fuck that motherfucking name was. He fought Hakushi in this time. He fought the King like twice, Dr. Isaac Yankum. This is when all of these matches happen for Brett. It's when Diesel's got the belt. Oh, man. But I was watching that. I also see
that Brett match with Hakushi is when they fucking basically put Hakushi on the map.
Yeah, I know. High key is the only reason why I know who Hakushi is. You know, and obviously before.
Because they never done very much after that fucking with Brett. As soon as that fucking little feud was over with, Hakushi just went to the Japanese stuff on the fucking show that fucking.
Yeah, like a spectacle, like, and not even as well booked as The Undertaker. And also at that same time,
yeah, he just had a couple of good matches, like Shelton Benjamin things.
And obviously the tag team matches in ECW. I've only seen the tag team matches. He has singles matches over there. I don't think I've seen it.
Having a hand up in your face made such a difference.
Yeah, I fucking him though, but out of that whole time period, man, that's the only dude worth his time that he did fight.
Now here's James.
And it's like they're trying to. So the part where I be saying I understand that wrestling's all about winning the title and how much we can do to distract the guy who should be going for the title. And man, that's where I get that from. This guy stole his jacket. This guy had this guy was disrespecting his family and brought his business.
He wasn't even if they stole the jacket. He got Repo Man steal the jacket.
That's even worse. That's even worse. The other part, obviously, is like, he doesn't even do anything with his jacket, you know?
Yeah, he just wears it to the ring.
And I honestly thought he should have joined the Hart Foundation. Yeah. I mean, he wasn't in the company no more, I'm sure later, but it is what it is. I also get I kind of got this when it happened, though. The Brett and Luger Royal Rumble finish. that Shawn Michaels Bulldog Royal Rumble finish was just supposed to echo that a little bit. He's the American guy. He's the British guy. He's a stud. He's a stud. Yeah.
Then for
I get
Oakland,
that.
Bassey's checked in.
Yeah, they did. This is why I didn't like it,
subbed
though.
in for Tatum.
Didn't both get the shot.
Two of them went over at the same time, and then they're like, "Oh, look, we conveniently don't have the camera angle with our feet, and so we just see their bodies hitting, but we tell their feet actually."
Here's Pritchard.
Yeah, well, I gotta give HBK his props. That
Both of them get a title match.
and they covered that shit too, man. Covered that shit too, man. It was a great
I
time.
mean, not really, because Owen fucking Brett.
But that was like the best part of all of this book.
Never got a title match afterwards.
That was the best part about all of this book. Yep. Because that, you know, obviously, that gave him, like, for real. That gave him, like, everything he
gave him
needed.
his fucking
Whole gimmick. Word up.
thing. He fucking always being a fucking Brett Shadow and never get fucking whatever.
He averages about 7 points a game.
Yeah, he's straight up still saying anything Brett could
When
do.
Brett won the title later on that fucking night, Owen came down and then fucking flipped him off.
They showed that. They showed that. Yeah. But that was the beauty of the book, and this is why I was all the way in, because, you know, Brett had personal issues going on as a champion, and he had, you know, got to compete and represent against the #1 contenders. And obviously those two things came to a head when he wound up facing Bob Backlund, which is why that shit was so fire, because it's like Owen found a way to screw Brett without, you know what I'm saying, like without having to go in there, it's like that's the problem with today. It's like, now in order to get something over, you gotta have King come out, Don Callis.
The Bulldog in on that as well, though, where he fake knocked himself out and hit the steps.
I think so. They ain't show all that part.
That's why Owen came down and told fucking his mom that, because remember it was Bulldog that was supposed to throw in the towel.
Yeah, he had him.
He compromised.
Yeah, he had him at ringside.
Tripped and he had butted the steps, knocked themselves out, and Owen's like, "Mom, you've got to do it, you've got to do it." And he's like, "No, don't."
Again, all this Brett Owen thing for me, man. I ain't need much more. Everybody else, you know, he could wrestle just as good as anybody else. Because, like, I don't believe that. But even if that's the case, he can wrestle just as good as anybody else. He fight all the contenders just like everybody else. But he got this problem with his brother. And as a kid, problems with my brother, I definitely could relate. That shit was real easy to relate. 1, 2, 3 kids, I was all the way in. He beat the older brother. Razor Ramon, I already good. I got it. Got it day one.
That's why Kevin Owens' son is called Owen after Owen Hart.
Yeah, all these guys got some shit like that. And Bray Wyatt, to name like all his kids after the Click. Well, he done named one of his kids after all the Click. It's like Nash with a K, 6, Wyatt, or whatever, Rotunda. You know he gonna wrestle. He ain't even got a hope. He ain't got a hope. He ain't got a prayer.
It was like fucking everybody sitting there fucking thinking Kevin Owens fucking kid, because the last time we seen him he was like fucking
shit, my bad.
Goldberg's little kid, you know, you could pick him up.
Yeah.
And now he's fucking literally fucking taller than Kevin Owens. They're like, he's the new Dominic.
Yeah.
He could be Brock Lesnar. Look at the size of him.
I haven't seen the kid, but I know it don't take much.
Kevin Owens took a picture of like his family at WrestleMania.
Oh,
and they're like, who the hell's big dude next to you? It's like, that's Owen. It's like, wait a minute. He didn't have fucking he could beat Brock Lesnar.
Of course. I ain't gonna stop, man. I'm pretty sure Brock.
And then they're all sitting there going, "Fuck Kevin, train your son. He needs to be a wrestler. He needs to be the next Dominic."
Yeah, that's a good way to go, though. And Dominic, this is the one thing I am going to say, man. You know, way more than Charlotte and Randy. Dominic to me, you know, the same way they got Cody, so all the AEW guys know they can come over and be successful. Dominic to me is writing the book about how to successfully come into the business as a second generation guy.
Here's the problem I have with Dominic.
Eddie Guerrero gimmick? Because that's the part that's doing it for me.
No. I'm not sure if the heat that he's getting is deserved.
Here's Russell.
Now I get it. He's, other than Roman, he's fucking like the biggest heel on the fucking thing because of the heat that he's fucking getting. So, you know, like, but is he getting this heat just because he's feuding with Ray?
Now,
And, you know, it's father, son.
I'm good. Now, there's that
like
too.
Rey Mysterio,
Yep.
they don't like how fucking Dominic's treating his dad because
I think it's all of that. That's the part for me.
the way that, you know, the world works now is, you know, you're not allowed to punish your fucking kids because you can get charged.
So Ray was trying his best to be in 2023, Dad. I tried to talk to him. Y'all seen it for over a year. He wouldn't listen. He disrespected my mom. I can't let that go on.
Nice pump fake there.
This is what I'm saying, though. It's all of that. It's the same thing with the Brett and Owen shit. It's the fact that it's all of that. Like, it's all. It's the father, son. It's the fact that Ray to the fans, and this is why I'm glad this is happening.
That's what I mean. If he wasn't in this feud with Ray, would he still be getting this fucking heat? I don't think so.
Now,
if Ray hadn't been there and Dominic had just been fucking thinking and decided to turn heel, would he be getting this heat? I don't think so.
Now,
I think it's just because of the pull that Ray has. The fans like Ray, so they automatically feel they have to boo the hell out of Dominic.
Now,
that's the problem. It's being misguided.
I think that what you just mentioned is a big part of it, but not the biggest part. I do agree that Ray being...
Now, I get it. That's the whole point. Ray's trying to help his son get over as a fucking heel and everything, so it's working that way, but my point is, if you take Ray out of the picture...
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
People are going to stop booing Dominic. They're just not going to care.
But that's what I'm saying. There's two parts of what you just said. The first part is that it's Ray, and as it concerns that,
remember when they tried to get Roman over as a heel?
Yeah, but they never having Roman fighting Ray.
Acknowledged them.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Nobody did anything. They wouldn't just sit there and fucking punch up a ball around the arena.
So what you're saying right now is why
matches in the ring, but matches happen that they don't care about. They'll sit there and play with a fucking ball.
This is why I like that he does the acknowledge me, because it's him acknowledging the fact that they didn't. But the part about the Ray thing I was going to say is, not only do I not feel as though the WWE has used Ray as like the pure baby face that they used to use him as, like when Batista fucked him up, and we was like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that to Ray. That's the part that you're talking about.
Yeah, they've used him to Ray anyway.
Yeah, right now he's like Legend Ray. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, alright, nostalgia.
Yeah, and Dominic's the fucking Eddie, where fucking he was sitting there trying to claim that Dominic was his fucking kid and everything, and Ray's whole life's a lie.
And I like that.
That, you know, hence the Latino heat.
But the part that I was about to say is, if Dominic's dad was, because you know, Randy had his dad there. If Dominic's dad was Bob Orton and he did all the things that he's done to Ray to Bob Orton, I'd still be in on all of this. The whole Shaboinga Boy. The whole Shaboinga Boy.
Randy did do this.
Yeah, but when Randy...
His own dad. Yeah, but Cody's and everybody else's dad.
But that shit was boring.
That's how it became the legend killer.
You're right, but... Yeah, like that whole Randy stick where he was beating up all these guys I didn't even know or care about, like, and his own dad that I didn't know or care about, like, I didn't care. And part of it was that he wasn't doing this in it.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't, but
Who the fuck was that?
I seen him getting excited about it. But I'm gonna go back. Fuck it. Yeah,
no, Kemba went up to fucking do a layup or something. Somebody just punched the ball into the fucking heavens. Where the fuck did that ball go?
I got to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see it.
Who the fuck was that?
Where the hell is ball at? He trying to call for a foul or something. Where the hell that shit happen at? Okay, yeah. How am I on the line then? Damn. Alright.
What, you'll need to zoom out to watch the ball fucking just disappear. Fuck is the ball?
That shit all the way over here. Where is it at? That shit all the way over here, man. Oh, man. Hold on, let me rewind and zoom in. Yeah, my dyslexia ain't working right. Yeah, that shit went out there with the fans. See them fans?
You try and catch that ball.
There's a whole family over there. It's a family. I see T-Mac sitting next to him. That one guy in the front row, he was like, I could get it. No. He was off like a... Yo, why is Tomlin so off?
Look, I'm looking behind him as well to the other guy. Like, see that? Almost got it.
when he definitely didn't. I think he did.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to happen. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we did.
I wish Tatum would stop fucking trying to do that fucking point shot fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't like the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Walker.
Oh, I know.
And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Warriors leading by 6. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort, and LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 8 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Bridges. Coming off a stellar performance against Orlando. And here's Walker outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. LeBron passes to Ayton. Second chance shot.
Get it, Ayton.
The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Breeze got the
They are just killing him on the interior.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is
I am scheming on 3 possible trades, though. 3 possible trades.
7'6" wingspan. Yeah, those will help you knock.
They all involve me bringing one of my players back.
That is no question.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the ground. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Let me throw this shit out. Hold on.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Walker. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Poked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges kicks to Tatum. Oakland again can't hit.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Back to Walker. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands. You can count on him to make the right read almost every time.
And here's James outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Randall against Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall with the bucket.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Ayton, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Outside, Walker.
I found that shit.
Takes it to Bridges. Oh, and here comes It's Alexander all alone.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Alexander.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Oakland. Trailing by 17. Bridges passes to Walker.
Even got the CDs.
And foul on the shot.
Robert Nesta Marley just ran three.
That's on LeBron James.
His goal is to get the defense rattled. Walker
I don't
can
know
do
none
it
of these
with his
songs.
shooting, his passing,
How
or
is this the
the
best
ability to
ball?
draw fouls.
Free throw good from Walker. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
Yeah, I high-key have not heard of a single song on this triple disc.
The amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now. And you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I can write down 35 Marley songs that are the actual best of, and not even coming in these records.
One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
I think I heard two of these.
Now, here's Mobley.
He might be the
And
best of
looking
young
at his
Bob.
production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Kuzma. Buries it down low. Kuzma's got his first basket.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows how to adjust his shot.
Left little burst, is it?
No.
James with it, guarded by Walker.
That's literally my point. Ain't got none of that shit. I got the Bob Marley Greatest Hits album. That's not this. That's probably the one that most people familiar with.
Can't get it to go.
You got that one. I ain't got it right here with me. That's the one that all the songs I know. This one right here.
Can't hit from 12.
Marvin Gaye Greatest Hits got his greatest hits. Let's get it in. I Want You. Heard It. Mercy, Mercy Me. You know how niggas know all these songs? What's Going On? Trouble Man. Distant Lovers. That's a Marvin Gaye Greatest Hits.
Outside, Walker.
Oh, I got another Marvin Gaye Greatest Hits.
Lets it go. The Warriors pull
It's got most of them same exact songs on. That's what I'm talking about. How you know they're the greatest hits.
Good thing simply, this has not been his work.
Oh, we got Child's Play on DVD.
Butler against Dinwiddie.
The original, I should give it to my nephews right now.
Butler kicks to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot.
Bronson, 34 years in prison, 30 in solitary confinement, loving every minute.
And down it falls.
Yep.
LeBron's got 7 points.
This is something I'm sure you know about.
Time called here.
Yeah, he looks British. He got my mustache stuff.
Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
True story of the world's most violent president. Tom Hardy. This is the movie right here.
If there is one.
Michelle Farrell. Oh, hold on. This is the R. Kelly album. Wait a minute. What is this? This is the Greatest Hits album. Blue Magic and Commodores. Oh, this shit got Brandy on it? Nice. I'll check out these two right here. See what the hell's wrong.
Hayes is checked in for DeAndre. Barrett comes in for Butler. Christie subbed in for LeBron. And Oakland with a change here, too.
Kelly
Russell
CD.
is checked in for Dinwiddie.
Oh, here's the R. Kelly
Now here's
CD.
Kuzma. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the
I know he's canceled, y'all. I know he's
The
canceled,
rim
y'all.
protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
Here's Christie. After the basket by Yusuf Nurkic. Anunoby finds Mobley. The baseline J.
Drake be canceled as well for
second shot opportunity, and the layup is
You ask me, hell yeah. Let's get all Twitter behind this. Get all Twitter behind this shit.
because the rulers I've had.
Back to Russell.
Yeah, you ain't never lied. You talking about fucking with Millie Bobby Brown. Yep.
Here is Russell.
Yep. Yeah, I heard that same
There
shit,
we
man.
go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
So shifty with the ball in
Yeah,
his
high
hand.
key,
Russell
man.
changes pace.
I'm
Really
on
mess up.
record for having a well-documented relationship with underage people around here, and there's not a single one weird instance or circumstance among any of them. I ain't sent none of them a text message. I ain't sent none of them a text message.
Kuzma passes to Walker.
Yeah, granted, most of mine are guys, but so are Velveteen Dreams. You know, I know it's 2023. Ain't nobody discriminating. I don't like none of it.
There's another thing you like about Russell, just good size at that lead guard position.
Especially like
Makes
twins.
him a handful to defend inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, same.
82% on his foul shot.
Same. Because Millie Bobby Brown came out and defended him. Yep. Not that should count. But, you know, Millie Bobby Brown came out and defended him.
Think about it. Doesn't matter how many fucking times Michael Jackson proclaimed he was fucking, people were still trying to cancel him.
Bro, they
Before cancel culture.
were trying to destroy Michael Jackson, bro. That was canceling before canceling was canceling. The first time it's ever happened.
Both shots good from the strike.
That's a shame, man.
They basically used Michael Jackson as a fucking easy meal ticket. Hey, look, we can just say this and then fucking his money payouts.
Yep. Yeah, because he don't like that kind of shit. He don't like that kind of attention. They ain't stopping him yet. As soon as they realized that, they kept coming.
Up by 11. It's time now to go courtside.
Even after he fucking died, he's still fucking striking.
Yeah. And then all them kids,
Thanks very
all them kids came back and recanted that shit.
Getting Neverland bullshit and everything.
Yeah, man. That's some fucked up shit they done did tonight.
We're not where we need to be, especially on defense.
I don't think he did that shit, man.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more
I
connected.
Easy to sit there fucking after the guy's fucking dead to sit there and go, yeah, he did all this in the ring when there's no fucking other side of this.
We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
And you're not even looking into fucking whether fucking
Sports halftime show.
Yeah, and then when all that shit come out,
Greetings to
when it all
each
come
and
out, all the
every
parents was
one
on
of
some
you
cap.
watching at this very moment. I'm
Well,
Ernie
fuck with
Johnson.
me,
Kenny
man.
the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here.
Parents
One
out there
half
trying to
is
do that
behind
shit,
us.
man.
Welcome to the
That's
2K
cool.
Sports.
It's the same, but it's opposite. You know, I know all them kids that sent all them parents sent their kids to R. Kelly. You know, if they didn't know about these Aaliyah rumors, I don't understand that, because I was like 8, and I knew about all these Aaliyah rumors.
He's rounded back into form tonight. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
Oh, yeah,
How about you, Kenny? What did you think
you
about
better
the
back all the way
visiting
up, back before my house, goddammit. You come up, back up, get out right from my house. I'm gonna run out there at you, man. Hold on, right there.
Quality can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the ball.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jimmy Butler is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Sharp in at the 3 slot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Sharp. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bridges outside. Walker the pass to Towns. The kick out to Walker. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 11. Step back shot. That one off the back iron and out.
All right, word.
With the ball, bringing it up for
Yep, we in third. Yep, all right.
He is at his best going against big name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Yeah, but didn't I get it?
To a bit of a slow start in the second half.
No,
0 for 3 so far.
Changed it after that.
Outside, Walker shoots the three. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Word. That's good. I thought you were about to say to represent the rebel part. I was about to be like, nah. That would be fucked up.
No, it's pretty much the same.
Now here's Tatum.
Hey, I talked to Blink last night.
The Bullet Club part in the center's gold. And backing of it looks black. Center parts, but when the light hits it, it turns red. So I've telling that in that picture so you can see the redness.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks.
It's actually, the title is actually gold now.
That's even more with high key. That's something I noticed that getting away from.
Master Bridges.
And
you know, and closing the shot, even with the foul.
Raps and everything, all types of shit, man. Fuck all that, man. I talked to Blink last night, and Blink, thanks for letting me know, because I seen what Bullet Club Gold is. I ain't with that shit.
It's just Jay White stealing more of my shit. That's all it is.
Yeah, you guys corny, bro. This is what I meant by all this Rick Rude shit, bro.
First one falls for.
What I mean.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is.
I hope he can get himself over as the main eventer there.
Continues to round out his game.
I'm all with the David Finlay era. Give David Finlay a chance to get himself over as the main eventer.
Okay.
Warriors
you want to be king switch.
Pass to Anunoby.
Your era. Now you want to be fucking gold. I get it, G. I get it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's running out of stuff.
You copied me from being the second Gaijin leader of the fucking, you know, that wasn't Irish.
And the Warriors miss again.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
The desperation.
Right in this.
That's what's happening.
They can maintain.
But we're going to see, man.
Things are firing.
This could be cool.
Cylinders for them right
There's
now.
a way this could
We'll
be
see if they can keep it going.
Without, you know, without Tama and without.
He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker.
Yeah, you've been said that, though.
In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Yeah, but is that going to matter Japan? Because that's what this is all about.
That is lockdown.
No, because he can't fight in Japan.
Yeah, I get that, but
this is just AEW.
And guys, this
is like, well, Impact has a Bullet Club, and Ring of Honor had a Bullet Club. I want a Bullet Club in AEW.
Yeah,
They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer
well, he had the t-shirt
of a drop
on when he was at Ring of Honor. Ring of Honor. You think Ring of Honor shows? The Bullet Club, Mark.
Bridges
Probably.
gets to Walker.
He's black stuff. Like everybody else in Ring of Honor.
Bridges passes to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot.
That was also explain why he fucking with Jay White. Ring of Honor at that time.
The problem is, though,
whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense,
I don't think he quite realizes that when the Elite was in the Bullet Club.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season.
Yeah, that's
85% is what he
that's
made
facts.
from the line.
I seen the X-Men. I know the difference between the blue and the gold
Yeah,
team.
they had all the fucking club logos as the Elite.
Ties it up,
Yep.
and this next one could
That's
give
why
them
this
the
whole
lead.
shit kind of funny, man.
From the moment he stepped into this league, Jason
But,
Tatum
you
has
know.
been a difference maker. Every team in the league
You gotta
is
do what you
looking
gotta
for
do.
guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for
But yeah, I think the title looks better
and
like
that
that.
one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
I ain't seen it
And the
yet.
Warriors decide to take their first
Oh
time
shit,
out
you
here.
up now? Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo, what the
Wants to
fuck?
just try to talk this
Yo, it was just 28-39 when I walked in here. Tatum hit a 3 that he should have no business making. There was somebody definitely in his face. This dude,
Kemba Walker fucking.
these guys, they think Wheaties today.
doing his fucking job that he's supposed to.
Yeah, he's in that spot now, man. I think Kemba Walker's revitalized this season. Recommitted. Highly motivated. You check all these CDs.
And Randall's doing pretty well coming off the bench.
Yeah, Randall is doing well on the team, man. A welcome addition, man. It's the type of shit I be looking for. All the people that we all wound up picking up that we didn't have last year. You with Randall and Bridges, you with Gilgis, and a bunch of young guys. Fonto with Giannis mostly. Hardy with half the motherfuckers he got yesterday. Tracy with Embiid. Luke with Kawhi. These are the changes I'm going to keep my eye on. See how those changes actually really affect these teams. If they really, play better together now with these new guys. The new guys fit into the system. Really be a contributor. Or if these guys are just literally going to be trade bait. I know a lot of these guys would.
Just in case you realize that he could have took fucking Jokic before.
He really couldn't, though. Dallas and the Wizards both had a player of theirs, and I said they couldn't be able to save a guy if they on the actual team. So, Casey was, yeah, and so was Bradley Beal. I think.
He could have got fucking Giannis.
Yeah, true. That's true. That's very true. Very true. I think he went in with a plan, though, as the homer.
I think he still thought Nacho had Giannis until you fucking mentioned it when Fronto's fucking thing was up.
Yeah. Plus, I didn't even see Giannis up there.
If you hadn't said that, Fronto would have picked Gilgis. I know he would have.
The Warriors making a switch here. Mobley's checked
you would have got Giannis.
Yeah, sometimes I put my foot in my mouth. I'm not going to no more.
You were after him, and I was like, why did they say that?
Yep, I didn't think about that. I was genuinely surprised. That's really what it was, man.
Like the one thing that would have helped LeBron actually beat Giannis on his team.
Genuinely surprised to see Giannis there. That was my raw reaction. Motherfuckers want to get a react video from me. That's the react video. Oh, snap. I forgot Giannis was up here. Yep.
I didn't. I was deliberately keeping fucking stuff.
Man,
the Warriors pull it in.
We actually realized he was still there.
Mobley's got 6 rebounds.
I knew the Bucks was coming up. Anyway, after fucking like 2.
Damn.
I was kind of hoping the fucking they was just going to go to the Bucks.
Yeah, that's the
actual place for him.
That's the shit I was hoping.
Oh yeah, Nacho doesn't have fucking Giannis. I'll take Giannis.
Yeah, I definitely didn't say that so I could get killed. Man.
Butler's got 6.
Man, I wasn't even thinking, man.
Someone who's not going to panic when that clock is up against him. I love how under control.
Next time we do these drives, guys don't save their players. I'm giving their players to somebody else, and I'm giving somebody else their players. I mean, I'm giving them somebody else's players.
And just find a way to make things happen.
Yeah, Malik, your team's gonna be playing in Kansas City. Blank, your team's gonna be playing in Detroit. Puck.
Could you imagine that? That would be fucked up. Crossover event nobody wants. Imagine that if it goes by fucking who you played it off like in the playoffs and everything and all the way, east and west. It's like, okay, so you ended up 13th, you ended up 13th. That means that you now get his same players and you get his same players. Fuck.
Some nice passing by Oakland here.
Casey would end up fucking playing whoever fucking he, like, if he gets to the final.
Got 7 rebounds in the game.
Swap over their best player.
Yeah, I was thinking some shit like that. Like, you beat a team in the playoffs. You get like, I don't know.
Yeah, because then that's going to be fucking bullshit. Fucking want to do trades and then to get your players back.
Yeah.
Then fuck me up because nobody's going to give it to them back.
Promise you, if I ever wound up with him, I'm definitely. I don't hate on Tatum, but I just don't see it, man. I see it with other guys. I know when it comes to that, I know I'm wrong. I also know he ain't never won a championship. And so when I say I don't see it, I mean I don't see him leading the team to a chip. But that's not necessarily true. It's not true at all. That team he got right there, it's like he the best player, but he don't have to come out there and be the best player for them to win games. You know what I'm saying? Maybe win playoff series, yeah. They only
Can you change that blue again?
Wait, on what?
Alexander hits them both.
On their book.
And here's Tatum.
Why is Bassett fucking top color than the rest of the
halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Nah, they got their own stuff. Now I might have changed the what's the name.
I fucking changed that so it was all fucking bright blue. They're still wearing that fucking faded blue again.
Misses off the left eye. On 4-2 from deep to start things.
Alright, well then I think that's on the what's the name. Yeah, I ain't changed no colors yet. But if they had more than one, like if they had the other color, maybe I did. So that what you're talking about, I probably did switch it, you know, like the socks and shit like that. Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah, they're supposed to be bright blue.
Alright, I'm gonna go see, make sure they got the bright blue on it.
Shut
Yeah, I see it. I see exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Thomas.
Yeah, I thought they got rid of that fucking dog. Because when they're wearing the fucking the home
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yo, I know he ain't about to make that. Yeah, I seen that third one.
For the lead.
And when you were saying throwback, I thought you were talking about you were throwing it back to like
gotta give them a lot.
No, maybe yeah, I was tripping. I'm over there thinking your throwback was gonna be a $2 jersey, but I'm
easier said
but that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about you got the last year joint.
Going for them.
Now here's Thomas.
Yeah, but it has like Kobe.
Mobley misses.
Logos on it.
That's the part I didn't see.
That's a 2 from Randall.
And the physicality of Randall's game impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
76% from the line a season ago.
I tried to go back to like the old YouTube thing to look what my old kit was.
You did it right.
But I couldn't find those designs in the newer game, so they must have
been. That one is off. And the Warriors with some changes. Sharp comes in for Thomas. Christie subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. And Oakland with a change here, too. Walker's checked in for Jason Tatum. And he's good on the second.
Yep, that Barry White. Love Unlimited Orchestra.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mobley kicks to Barrett.
I don't want to give my nigga all
there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That's his first foul.
Right, so this is a more defensive game now.
Anticipated the play and got there first.
I changed all the time.
Yeah, word up, man, because that 20, I ain't going to stomach. I was going to send to the next one, man, earlier. But then I went in there and looked and said 20, 40. I mean, man hit a wild 3 when he did it, so I'm like, you know where he's going to go.
Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot
like that.
Resilient play from Kemba in the paint. Doesn't let a foul keep him from getting the shot off.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's it.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Some old school. That nerd, TV.
That's good from Kemba Walker.
I wonder if we got Biggie on here. Got that Love Jones. Forgot about that shit for that. That's because Pharrell wants some captain shit, man. It's like Pharrell, he's Pharrell. But him and Chad, they're the Neptunes. And him, Chad, and that other guy, they're nerds. It's like, alright, yo. I'll tell you what happened. Pharrell like the head of fucking Gucci right now. He got time to be calling up Chad.
Fucked up part. He still looks exactly the same as what he fucked.
Facts. It's my favorite thing about Pharrell, though.
Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Gain control. Come on now. Every pass, every possession.
They should get all the people who look like that. Not who look like Pharrell, but all the people who look like they have an age. They should put them in the Vampire. Yeah. They should put them in the Vampire.
The intensity.
Man, let's tell the truth about it. Hard Truth look younger now than he did years ago.
Still fucking moves.
Word up. High key, I think he's leaner than he used to be. Word up. I know he was good in great shape. He could move. I know he can still move like that. But it looked like he got more lean muscle than he did back when he was over there. Even as K Quick. He got more lean muscle now than he did when he was K Quick.
Oakland leading by 5.
Yeah, that's the
over to the left wing.
But he still looks the same though.
Yeah, he do.
He's just more toned.
Yeah, he cut his hair. We think it was an old picture. Man, y'all really up too. Damn, up 6 too. Y'all out here playing. Did we get niggas fouled out or something?
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination
get Mobley
to
on
bump
him.
him out of his rhythm.
All right, Christy, show everybody that this is your team, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not sure if LeBron got fouled out or not, but he kept fucking fouling fucking Walker and everything. Walker was doing a layup and then fucking got sucked off.
And then Short with the dunk.
Them young boys! Them young boys! Oh my God!
On the backboard.
I mean, Mobley was on them. Aiken was finna clean that up. Man, I didn't even see Shade and Sharp coming down there. That's it, y'all. Shade and Sharp off the trade block. Y'all seen him in Kentucky. Yep. High key, man. That Kentucky team was a quick go around to see if this shit was gonna work at all. So I tried to draft all the Warriors and realized that couldn't happen. I started picking up other pieces. Wiseman was one of them pieces. So I got a lot of respect for Wiseman, man. Same with Shaden Sharp. So I respect him.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
We're trying to win now and build for the future, man. Really, timeout is long. It's like a minute 15 seconds.
Some changes here for the Warriors.
Yeah, it's weird because when I was playing it, fucking gave them 10 seconds.
Gilgeous Alexander subbed in for Christie. Then for Oakland, Randall's checked in for Towns.
Yeah, and they really called that too. Push the shit out of him. I gotta lower the foul. That's the thing I gotta do. See, that was a two-part thing before us getting to this 3 fouls and you're out. I made the ref stop calling ticky-tack fouls, and then I started noticing these motherfuckers shoving the shit out of people in the paint. But they calling it this year.
Right now.
They calling
We'll see how they respond.
Yep. That rebound go up, motherfucker, you see a motherfucker falling out of bounds. You're like, what happened to him? Replay, the other guy pushed his ass.
And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Oakland. It's a 3-point game. That game will be a quick hit stop before hitting the road again. Out of bounds as Oakland keeps possession.
I think it took too long to take the shot.
Get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
For
those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Randall, and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bounce pass, Butler shoots from 12, and the Warriors have got 2 more.
And it's not the highlight reel plays that make Gilgeous Alexander effective. It's the little things, like his lethal mid-range jumper.
Now here's Walker. This is it to Nurkic. Back to Walker. And the layup falls. And Oakland leads by 3.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
Who the fuck wrote that?
Now, here's Sharp.
Where's this box?
Alexander with it.
Where is the box up? Oh, nah, when I bought this shit. Yeah, when I bought this shit, somebody already had that.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with
like
point guard skills.
It's like a what's the name
nightmare
box.
matchup he is.
At the line for your Warriors,
What a fire stick wound up becoming.
at the line for 1.
Wow. Stream smarter. That's good. Shit ain't never worked neither. I didn't take that shit back to the pawn shop. Well, man. Where that shit at?
And it's tied up with that one. And
Oakland
shooting at 36%. They really
all right, we got tie game. 4 minutes left. This is epic.
And the pass to Randall.
Oh, he should have shot that. Nurkic trying to set the pick.
Shoots over Mobley.
Damn.
Warriors with the rebound. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
I definitely seen LeBron out here, man.
Pass the buck.
But, you know, I'm hoping that that team is better without LeBron.
And the officials have called the illegal
What? Yo, did he? Why the fuck did he do that? What? Yo, he set the most. He set the most perfect pick. Jimmy Butler was free and clear. I ain't seen a dude get this free and clear, this open from a pick ever. You seen that crossover? Hit him, bang. Yep, bang. Yeah, that is a moving pick, man. Set, plant, 1, 2, yep, 3. Oh God,
you can see his feet more set on that screen.
Man, he did the crossover. Oh my God! I got to try that. That's the problem when I started watching basketball. We wanted to try that shit. He caught, so he set the pick and he went and then crossed. Oh my God! Caught him with that shit.
I wonder
man,
what the score would be
I'm gonna start
if they weren't controlling.
Remember you saw that. That's what we doing in niggas. If we play this, I can't even play on one. I'm talking. Yep. I'm talking. I'll see y'all in 24.
And Oakland shooting in the fourth quarter.
I don't know how
down
true
around
that
29%.
I might come back sooner than that. I'm just trying to catch on 50% off.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by
And the swag.
Another one. I want to talk about the additions, how they impact what's happening on the court in the game.
Big shot.
Very important piece you got over there.
Well, their pass it to Mobley.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like a lot of times
Here's
he's more
Sharp.
aggressive than
Pass to
that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Bridges. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
What they call something? What was that, 3 seconds? Young boy fucking up, man. We just fucked up 2 straight possessions. 2
Time
straight.
called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
The returning player.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he fit well in the system before.
And now a moment to present the new
He
balance.
started Nurkic and Lava here. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil.
Tonight, Kevin.
Yeah,
no
6
doubt
points. That's all he needs, though, to be
He's got
effective
this
out here
field goal
tonight.
percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
Tatum, I missed that
Yep.
time. Would have put
Stay
him
on
up.
him sharp.
And
This is
here's
going down to the wire. I don't think we got the overtime rule ain't set yet neither. So I think it's 3 things. It's like 4 things.
There's the drive.
Playoffs by season.
Mobley.
Yeah, hell yeah,
They're in
another one.
position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at
This
this
is a great
stage
game.
of the
Shit.
game?
This is a great game.
Here's
Great.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, shot off that
Yep.
time. And
You
Oakland
couldn't ask
another
for
way
better
down.
effort from either one of these teams.
No one near Randall. Let's it go.
Whoa,
and they
Randall
take the
just
lead.
pulled up to the
And Oakland leads by 2.
Some players shrink.
That might have been a long 2. Get it,
He
Gilgeous.
lives for these moments.
Just fucked it up.
And Oakland shooting
Oh, man,
about
if we lose this,
35%
I'm
from the
pissed.
floor. Not much falling for them.
Over the fuck that line was.
Okay.
The kick out to Walker.
Oh, no, he's over there
Gets
again.
the three-pointer to fall.
Somebody play some fucking defense. Somebody play some fucking Curl, what are you doing out there, Curl? Curl, what are you doing, Curl? Have your ass working in goddamn mail room by the end of the week.
That's what I like to see.
Slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the side.
Man, I
Jackson
want to
Hayes
yell.
is checked in
I
for the
want to
Warriors.
yell right now.
Richard comes in for Shea
Straight.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oakland with the change here, too. Towns is checked in. Tatum, no good.
No, don't give it to Pritchard. Why is Pritchard even in the game? Stop that.
He's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
This is why I don't want to get rid of it.
Of maturity
I don't know, man. Mobley's, they say Mobley's better, but I can't tell, man.
DeAndre Ayton. 1 shot.
Tight game. He is exactly
Down
who
2.
you want
Towns,
at
you
the
need to
line.
start fucking blocking. Walker, Tatum.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit.
Just D it up. Just D it up. Stay on it.
Tatum's shot is off.
13. Now's the
This
time.
could be a turning point.
Put you out of here, bro.
Right here.
Stop going for that stupid fucking shot.
Throw it to Aiton. Fuck yes, motherfucker. I love punches. He lifted. He threw it right to Aiton. Man, this is a game, y'all.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Timeout series. Getting higher and higher.
Here's Tatum.
D that up.
Thank God. Oakland again.
Timeout. Thank God.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout.
I'm not sure.
Guessing LeBron found out is that I guess from when they try to really get the Walker.
Shit, we in a timeout. We go check. Yep. Gil just fouled out too. I didn't even know that. Gil just from
LeBron. He just fouled out when he ran it, but then
Okay, Bassey's still, he ain't fouled out yet. I don't think you got nobody fouled out.
Didn't that give fucking Boba and fucking time? Why have I never seen him on?
We gotta double check it. I think you might have had an injury, but I thought I did leave it as is. I'm not even sure if you even had an injury. Whoever it was that I'm thinking about, it might have been Casey's team. Whoever it was, I left it as is. 21 seconds, we got the
This
rock.
possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
He's gonna wait. Oh my God.
Outside
They're gonna Jimmy Butler, y'all. Hit him with that crossover, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, you need something else.
Here's Pritchard. Couldn't sink the shot and we're going to overtime.
Another rule that gets changed.
So we are headed to overtime.
24 seconds, OT. At least we got the 3 fouls in early. Playoff seeding is out of the conference. Trade deadline move a week back. Those are the only ones I think are important. Yeah.
Oh no, there's Boba in there. I see him in the background. Never noticed.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Oh, looks like a camera. I like it. What's happening?
And the Warriors with possession here. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Tatum. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Walker in at the point guard position. Now here's Butler. Oh, Aiton in position. And Aiton throws it down.
This is why I can't.
And he's now got the double-double.
It's Shane Mobley's better, but
15 rebounds.
I just love how
Mobley's good, man.
Pick and roll.
Aiton
Whatever
does
the
the things
defense
that we
gives
want.
him, he takes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Oakland, Mikal Bridges. At the line for 2.
Yep. Oakland is not amused.
What a great game. Just a great game, man. They battled back from a deep deficit. Had to be at least 15.
Take a break. 2
Had
shots.
to be. I thought the game was over. It was just early. These guys didn't have a Gatorade yet.
The first one
The delivery truck hadn't arrived yet. As soon as that Gatorade showed up, these guys started playing. What's in that Gatorade, Kimster? Is there any Gator? If you're going to sue Buffalo, if you're going to sue Buffalo, oh, what I'm saying, man, how you going to sue motherfuckers for not having...
Well, they didn't read Red Bull, remember? Didn't give me wings, so it's false advertising, so I'm serious.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches
Gatorade, though. It wasn't made with any Gator.
They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
I've been had.
Now, here's
I'm going to see it. Oh, wow.
He lays it up. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Man, it's the reason I put him in the start. Man, he got that glue on there.
The D had better start.
Slipped it right past him.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About 1 minute into OT. Outside, Walker.
Yeah, your players obviously just need a little bit of time to get to know each other.
Back to Tatum. Outside,
great roll. Great pop. Wow.
Outside,
throw that shit. What are you doing? That nigga's still open.
Now, here's Shaw.
Man, you suck, bro.
Passes it to Pritchard. Here's Hayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns.
And you just have to be enticed by
I
the
thought he had
skill
a
set
pen the way you
of
do that fast.
7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Okay. Again, this is why I wish motherfucker really let you just do that shit.
And that one misses. R.J. Barrett's checked in for the Warriors.
Yeah.
OG Anunoby comes in for Pritchard.
I'm surprised they don't got like their
with the
first
change here
name
too.
instead of right.
Randall's checked in.
Or is that one of my guys? Oh no. Damn, I need to put OG and RJ in. Damn, 8 and missing free throws.
It's the second from the line.
1 for 2. Well, I'll take it. Up 3, 2
We're in
minutes left.
overtime and 90
over.
seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Time called here.
Time out.
Oakland decides to talk it over.
Bathroom break.
Big call for it. Get them sorted.
Make some noise for your dance crew. Get ready for your dance crew.
No, I ain't gonna miss none of that shit.
A little over a minute and a
I
half
noticed
gone
your
now. We're
team's
in
doing well.
overtime.
Fucking block my quick 13 for it. Every time you see them try to set up.
Releases and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's
Just wound up on the line. That Bridge is smart, man.
Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Bridges. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Bridges is a smart guy.
And that one falls for Bridges. And so he hits both.
Wait, what is this?
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the
Ooh, this
Warriors.
is a bunch of paper.
17 points was their biggest
I'm
margin.
pretty sure I just ran all of these bitches on that long stream. I'm gonna keep this list. Word up. Trying to break that long stream up so I can save it on Switch.
And smothered him
Man,
on
that
that
shit
mid-range.
That's how you play. It does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
What was going on? That was after the back.
Randall kicks to Tatum. Back to Randall. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. It's good. They get the go-ahead bucket. And Oakland leads by 2.
I gotta put my shit on no double team, so I don't believe in the
Ready to
double
put
team.
his team on his back.
Especially not against a star player.
Now Randall. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. The Warriors have gone
And he threw it down. Look, give it to him. Give it to him. What are you doing?
Walker against Barrett.
fucking hate it. Look at this. Oh, forced foul, and he scored. I love R.J. Barrett. I fucking love R.J. Barrett. Look at him.
What the scouts have always loved about Barrett, that alpha mentality and his ability to rise to the occasion.
Best game of the season. Yep. Yep. Hey, I know some of you guys got your own arguments. Y'all ain't going to OT. This is what I've been waiting for all year. The only reason new Simcast get jumped into OT. Stay on them, Shaden.
Good work there as it goes.
And if anybody didn't
See, that's what I mean. If he can do that in the playoffs,
here's Barrett.
Like, at this point in the game, yeah, that's a Michael Jeffrey Jordan shit. Yep. He manned on him. He's like, he can do it, but why is R.J. Barrett doing everything? Oh, that's why R.J. Barrett's doing everything for this team. Here we go, do everything for him.
Let's see if he can make
in the trade market. The trade market ain't gonna get down this guy. All right, I'll send him somewhere where he can flourish, like Westbrook. Look at him.
Nice.
Throwing up from the
He
side.
knocks down the clutch free throw. Thomas checked in for the Warriors.
Pronto trades off the table. Yep.
Listen to what your coach says. Hit it above the rim. Miss.
And so he's good on both free throws. And that gives them the lead.
All right, we only got one. 42, 24 seconds. That's the fourth.
Take the lead. You have got to convert.
Do that. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, he can't do. Put somebody else on him. Put somebody else on him right now. Kerr, switch it up. Kerr, you just control the offense. Now put somebody else on him right now.
They trail by one. We got 33 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, what do you think?
Hey, listen, you still got one more.
Hey, Colquitt, tell them all.
Put somebody on. Put somebody else. Take Shaden out. Take Shaden out. Who else do we got? Put Jimmy Butler on him. Somebody else in. No, get him out. Get him out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot
don't let
clock and the
R.J.
game
Barrett do everything. What are y'all doing? I said R.J. Barrett do everything.
And
do
here's Barrett. Over Randall. And the Warriors miss again.
Put yourselves tall. Put yourselves tall.
It's a good game, Keith, but I know when the game goes. That was it right there. That.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. They're in front by one.
And LeBron's absent.
16 seconds left in overtime.
Gilgeous' absent. R.J. Barrett stepped up. It just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Yeah, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
I still have to fucking score leads. You still have time to fucking revive this.
Yeah, that's why they do this bullshit. But I hate to even play this game, man. I wish I could take this out. We just ran it out.
I mean, think about it. Even if I score both of these, you still have enough time to get the fucking ball back down and then score a three.
Yeah, tell you that'd be double overtime. I'm just curious as to why Jimmy Butler's not doing all of this. Why you letting R.J. Barrett do it? That's
I just need the players to stand tall now to fucking force you to make mistakes.
Yeah, I ain't
Don't
on
keep
the line.
jumping up and attacking them to fucking get the foul. Just make yourselves fucking taller and force them to fucking shoot over you.
Now Jimmy Butler's gone. So again, good game. I know what to do now. We're putting Jimmy Butler on tape for the foreseeable future, y'all. Tatum came out here and did it. Yeah, that's how it should go.
This is why this team wants Tatum to get fouled.
Right, but what did I tell you, dumbass?
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout called the Warriors.
One more. That was all we needed was just that one timeout.
15 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific.
Right, now just surround them. Don't let them fucking take a shot. Force them to stall with the ball and then force them to fucking...
Oh, R.J. Barrett is about to win up this game. If R.J. Barrett wins up this game, he's going to be a warrior for life. Sorry, Big Pronto. If he wins this game, he's a warrior for life. Why do you think we got NWO down there? For life. Alright? Oh, man. I know R.J. coming out here. I know he's going to have the ball, the whole possession. Alright? I know he ain't going to look for a pass to Ayton. I know Ayton ain't about to be scrambling around the court trying to get open. I know LeBron, Gilgeous, and Butler ain't coming out here. Alright. I know Wembanyama ain't coming out here. Alright. Alright. We only got R.J. Barrett left to say with y'all. Alright. This is going to be the most epic.
We don't want. We don't care about RJ.
See, you hear that, RJ? They don't even care about y'all.
Right, come on, fuckers. Force them to fucking take a shot.
Move around, please move around. Oh my. Alright. D up. You fucking up. Don't let him do that.
Quick 13 times. Quick 13 times.
Best KBA game ever.
Another overtime.
Ever. Have you ever gone into double overtime before? I don't know. I cannot remember it. I can't remember.
Not as early in the season.
Hell no. Hell no. I can't remember it. Man, no Braun, no Gilgeous.
I just want my victory, damn it.
Oh, man.
Cole Quinn, get Tatum sorted out. He's on the bench, fucking.
Oh my God, Shaden Sharp still D'ing up Tatum. I'd rather have Barrett on him, I'm going to be honest. If we're going to do this, I'd rather them go right at each other. Oh man, look at this weird camera angle, we ain't going to get to see it. Where are we going? Oh, we got Jingen. They brought in the Frisco Nexo. Open pressure. No,
Payton Pritchard, no good. And Oakland shooting at 36%.
Tee him up, Jing. This ain't France. Tee him up.
Bridges passes
Alright, I see him. I see Randall too. Oh God, Randall's on. No, tee him up. Yep, he fucked it up. He fucked it up. Yep, switch it off. Yep. Alright, that's all up. So they, oh my God, we fighting for everything. Shaden, sharpen up on him. Oh, yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at Cole Quinn. It's crazy because it's really Cole Quinn. Oh, it's fucking nuts, but it really is. I'm just mad he don't got a bow tie. Oh, man. It's really fucking Cole Quinn out here, y'all. Fuck Hawkeye. Oh, yeah, Hawkeye's not looking too much like himself these days. Oh, man. This Hawkeye really.
Retired from wrestling to.
Yeah, he's played.
And he makes the first.
He played before, you know. He has played. Played in the KBA and the what's the name? Ball Out Club.
Christie subbed in for Pritchard. Norkic checked in for
Wonderful
Oakland.
career it was.
Rossi just fell like.
I'm not even sure. I know it smells like waffles in here. You know waffles got lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and a mayonnaise.
And here's
I like that.
He'll bring it up
So
for
it smells
Oakland.
like
Cole Quinn, now's the time for Boban to come on.
Mm-hmm.
Pass to Norkic. Bridges outside.
We ain't got no answer for Boban.
I also have Cole Quinn as well.
Back to Norkic.
Fuck Julius Randle. I have Cole Quinn.
From deep three-point range, Bridges misses. Warriors shooting the ball at 42%.
Let's go, y'all. Me and Kingsley are going to get the number one seed via tie.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yep, we're trying to get Tatum and Towns out of here. You see that, though, right? And we got them both for 2 now. Since I done got them rid of my whole team.
I came back from fucking what, 12 points?
There's at least that. There's at least that. I thought this shit
Double over. I deserve to win this fucking game. Tatum, stop fucking screwing me over.
And on the road. Man, all them simcasters just to get to this. We play each other again at the end of the week. Anything else y'all see today just to get to that?
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Oakland.
What a game it was. A game it is. Oh, what a job this is.
That one is no good.
And today already Thursday.
Oakland trails by 3.
That's what's up. This game ain't airing on YouTube till Sunday.
Good D by Mobley.
Come on.
Damn, he beat that shit up. I see it now. I see what he can do. He ain't supposed to be no 8. Damn, this motherfucker just lost the ball. They wrestling, they fighting. They shit, he's fighting. He's small. RJ, I think. That's RJ. It's hard to recognize him without the head.
So it's Oakland now.
Damn.
So it's Oakland now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's the team right here, though, man.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Outside, Walker.
It's the 8 in unit. Oh, here they put 13. Oh, he finally paying off. Throw that shit, man. Throw that shit. Give it back to him. Yup. Oh, man, bust him down, RJ. Oh, God, RJ. Man, he really out here, man. Man, I can see it. I can see it. Man, I can see it. He want to beat this nigga up, right? Yo, he waited for that nigga to still miss. Nah, we up 3. Everybody playing sloppy right now. I'm seeing that. Ooh, teardrop. Barrett. But if we win this game, I'm telling the papers to put RJ Barrett as the headline. If we win this game, he took over the OT for us. Shaden Sharp was an incredible steal at a great time, man. Let's see if he can beat him up. Hand on. All right, yeah, he did his job that possession.
Warriors leading by 5.
All right.
Sharp, the pass to Barrett.
Swear to fucking God, Taylor, pass the fucking ball.
And here's Sharp.
All right, let's run the clock out, y'all. Let's run the clock out. Nice pick.
Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Nurkic. Now Oakland with it. Towns wide open. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, he finally hit that shot. This is why he's a
go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up
taking every shot this quarter for us.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Tatum wide open, he fires one.
Motherfucking God. This nigga getting tired. I'm on my knees now, Lord. Okay.
Hey, come on, run out the clock.
They got me in the place. Alright, that's not good for my soul. Alright, my blood pressure up forward. You know what I mean. I ain't got to tell you. You know what I'm going through. Lord Jesus, I was just hoping this one more time I could ask for one more thing. I know they have won. I know there's a 0.3 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. You need 0.4 to score. But Lord Jesus, please let us score. Alright? And if it's not too much to ask, can we get fouled with it? Because we need that extra point.
Against Bridges. Now, here's Barrett. Not a lot of room. Feeds to Ayton. Oh, missed it. And there's the call on DeAndre. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 1. 5 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. That's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Teams in the foul. Shooting for Oakland. Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, Nick. Will put them up by 2.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. Here's what's your take?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And make some noise for your next team.
Deep. He's off from 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
That's the end of the
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
So it's Oakland picking up the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned, and I tell you what, they got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jason. Congrats.
I've seen everything except for that last possession. For some reason, I thought that was a good time to take something upstairs when they called a timeout. And apparently we haven't chicken, but I definitely don't know what the fuck just happened. But I know we lost, so good game. I'm sure R.J. Barrett shot a wild 3.
It's good to know that if you smile, you make shots. I'll keep that in mind.
It don't even matter what
Back
happened.
to you.
I'm sure we lost.
That was the best game so far.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning
I was
in.
missing free throws down the stretch. I seen Tatum made both of his. That was clutch as fuck. Can't take nothing away from these guys.
Big Seco Quinn right at the end, as soon as fucking the whistle blew, he was right on fucking the middle of the court with his hand out, ready to shake hands.
Hell no. Hell no. I'm going to catch it on the replay.
First time I've seen the actual coach, as soon as the fucking whistle blows, he's already on the court.
Hey, Fronto, did you see your game? You seen how Iguodala came out there yesterday? That was some wild shit too right there. Lakers Jazz, shit, we got time for that, man. I mean, you're going to blow the fucking Jazz out, so, I mean, we shouldn't even do that. If we're going to... Oh, damn, you're going to play X-Dog, too? You're going to blow him out, too? Hold on, man. Looking for a game from the Lakers. Lakers Claymore. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm down to give straight to that. I know I don't play Kingslayer again until the end of the week. I'm down to run that, too. Oh, we ran this last week, the Kingslayer games. It was kind of funny because all of them looked the same. Every time I kept looking back at it, it kept looking like he was playing the same team every time. Like, man, that's cool. That shit was funny.
That's what I mean. I don't think I've played a game at home yet.
Man. Yeah. Yep. Well, we're going to see it. Claymore don't have a game. Somebody else do, though. Let me see something. Daily view. Alright, bro. We're going to simcast this one. We're going to get to you and listen in. Man, high key half of these simcasts joints.
But yeah, that was definitely the hardest fucking victory I've ever had to fucking scratch and claw.
No. Wait, how the fuck is this a game? What? Alright. I guess we don't have to see it. What? The Jazz. Don't got nobody.
That's all those musicians you gave them.
Yeah, they need to get Lindy Waters. That's Muddy Waters' grandson. He like Lindy Waters III, so there's been like 2 other Lindy Waters going stunt, man. I know one of these dudes was the man in their town, at least one of them. Yeah, you seen him down there? He playing at the Savoy. Yeah, young cat named Lindy Waters.
Pass to Abad.
Oh, none of these controllers got no juice in them. Hold on, man. It's a good thing, too. This is about to be the Salt Lake Screwjob again. Yeah, Fonzo, you're welcome for that turnover that I just got for you, too, bro. You're welcome for that. That was I just engineered that right there. For Donovan Mitchell. You're welcome. No. It's all good. I did it for anyone of my good brothers. It's all good. That's what I'm saying, man. They jerseys. Yeah, the Jazz just have one of the most fire jerseys in the league. Like, this shit right here look like an elementary school jersey, bro. Damn. He just ripped the shit out of Cam Johnson. I mean, Cam had him dead right, so he ripped him. Damn, Giannis.
His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats.
I don't think for 2 seconds you even allowed to any danger in this game, but they within 6 points. So
fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
The first one falls.
It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
A few potential deals out there, man.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And even though Finney-Smith went undrafted, he still made the opening day roster for the Mavs in 2016.
BA, it shows you how quickly he made an impression on that team. This guy's a hard worker. He makes excellent decisions at full speed. This is a guy who can guard multiple positions. He's improved his three-point shooting. Love his story.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Abaji. 6 to shoot. Clarkson for 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Mitchell into the lane, and it's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Clarkson finds Bridges. Here's Jerome. Here's Abaji, covered by Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Clarkson outside. Here's Jerome. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket and the foul. Jerome. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Robinson Earls checked in for Utah.
At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, BA, with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Clarkson. Over Mitchell. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Clarkson. Mitchell with the ball. Robinson Earl on him. And Mitchell with the slam.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Timeout called, the Jazz. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Pass to Abaji. Here's Robinson Earl. Here's Abaji. The Jazz with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Robinson Earl. Bridges passes to Clarkson. Here's Abaji. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Robinson Earl. Allen defending. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Abaji can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson passes to Allen. Brunson with it. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately, talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Mitchell. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
GG. Get this shit right, bro. Yo. Wait. Oh yeah, word. Alright, that's a bet. That's a bet. What the fuck? No. So let's try team of the day. Alright, boom. See me again. Yeah,
let me change my lineup before I take on the first one. Or the next game.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, you definitely need to do something. Huh, you want a computer rebuild it?
Swap Towns with Randall.
That's a bet. You keeping Kimball with the 25? Bridges with the 30?
Let's see if Russell's healed now.
That was going on here. I see Ben Liddy's not cold no more. Yeah, Russell's here. And Ben Liddy's not cold.
Okay, swap Russell with Kimber.
Now you swapping Dinwiddie with Kimber too?
Yeah, I'll let him heal up. And swap Bassey with Nurek.
Shit, why not? They both hot, man. You gotta respect it, man. These guys is hot. These guys is hot. Alright, y'all done?
Yeah, that'll do. Go at the management thing.
Oh yeah, I gotta do some of that shit too. Yeah, whatever, man. What's up trying to do that?
Change that neutral offensive focus to all out offensive. Or whatever it's classified as.
Gets the basket is open, feed the post, pick and roll, or play through start.
Get shooters open. And that worked for the quick 13.
Standard playbook? Wait, is this what they mean by custom? Oh.
Shouldn't that playbook be the Kings?
Didn't we change this?
Yeah, it should just be all the quick 13s. Change it back to the Kings, because I'm pretty sure it was the Kings one you changed. Maybe the playbook changed.
Wait.
Oh look, his shirt changed.
What's this? Oh.
Yeah.
I think this is mine.
Wait, what are the user playbooks?
I think that's mine. I wonder if they're gonna let us name that. Let's see something.
Check the Kings one. It might have already just because it should have already been on the Kings when you changed it.
And this is not it. No,
That's the same as the last one, isn't it?
No, check this other shit out.
Right, just go to the Kings playbook.
We might have to redo this. So far.
We'll take away the ISOs and put the quick settings. I'll trust the rest of the playbook for the time being.
This one don't got no ISOs.
Okay, then change the quick 12s to the quick settings. I think it's the 90 and the 98. Yeah, change that quick 14. It should be under 3-pointer in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I think the first one's like 90 and then there's the 98 one. And then it's 200 quick settings.
So change this quick 14.
Yeah, it should be the 98.
And it's still like one more, right? 2 more or something, right?
I think they already have the quick 13 double. But change that quick 12 hammer snap. There should be a quick 13 fire thing, I think it is.
We got the 98. The way we did this.
It should be right under quick 13 then.
Oh yeah, straight quick 13. Yep. I recall right the way we did it.
Oh, it's the flare. The horn's flare.
The horn's flare? Horn's flare.
Right, we'll leave it like that. That way they have other plays to fucking do and everything. So I'll trust the playbook at the moment.
Because we got to go pretty sure straight to that game. Travis here, I don't worry about it. Lakers here, that's who he's going to play. And I ain't worried about nothing. Oh damn, Blake getting some action though this week, man. Facing a lot of big leagues. We're going to lose a lot this week. Straight to it. Simply D. Second chances in the Magic. Jeremy Grant, Jonathan Isaac, Scottie Pippen Jr. Let's get second chance, not 2 better players who decline that. I just want to see the Daily. Oh, that was no game for that. Not that. Simply D. Let's see if you use this rotation. If you use this rotation. Lakers lost to X-Star? How? Did we look at all again? No. Trailblazers beat the Hornets, Nuggets beat the Pacers, Magic beat the Mavericks, Jazz, Backstabbers beat the Nets, and we missed the Knicks and Nets matchup. It's all good. Celtics beat the Pistons, Kansas beat the V's, and damn. That was some shit watched right there. 3-point game, wasn't no double or two. Blank beat you. Some bizarre shit happened on the sim. X-Star beat Toronto, Blank beat you. I don't believe it. Spurs beat the Grizzlies. You know what I'm saying?
Did this just happen?
Yeah. Pistons and Hawks. Capella, Gay, Isaiah Stewart, PJ Tucker. Man, it'd be great. Fuck, if you want me to do this deal, let me know right now. I'll give you about 10 seconds. 8, 7, 3, 2. I don't know what happened on this play. Wizards beat the Mavs. The Bullets beat the Hawks. Hornets beat the Cardinals. Trailblazers beat the Pelicans. So I got about 4 games. I don't know what to do. Yeah. See about this right here.
Did you take on Blake? What was that?
Oh damn, did I just sing past me and Blake? If I did, I wasn't even paying attention to that.
No, you're the game before me and Fronto.
Alright. Good thing was going on. Nope. Alright. Let me check that thing.
I'm guessing Fronto's at home.
T-Wolves, Grizzlies, Cavs, Warriors, let's see. That game right there used to be a meaningful 1, 2, 3 seasons, 4 seasons ago. Wow, he's beating me? Yeah, right. Yeah, it might be my time for a Bizarro game. I don't think so. Alright. We're gonna have to see it. He up 2, back and forth in the 4th. 4 minutes left. Fuck it. Give me some time to take this trash out. I'm about to roll up an Optimo.
Guessing fucking Gilgis and all that rolled out again.
I'm guessing some shenanigans have happened. But I get it though, man. These motherfucking teams can't win on paper. That's one thing I understand fundamentally about this sport, about all sports. These motherfuckers gotta go out there and actually win these games. Yep.
Grimes passes to Noel.
Man, I'd like to see this, but I gotta do some
Here's
shit.
Reeves. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Rubio. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Nerlens Noel. He's out there with Plumlee. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Shooting 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Grimes passes to Rubio. Here's Grimes. Pulls it up. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Blake Griffin. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against LaMarcus Aldridge and the San Antonio Spurs.
And you know for that matchup with New York, it's going to be a bit of a measuring stick for them. See just how they stack up with a team that most would feel has the edge.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And no good, but he tries to maintain control in this foul. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Warriors.
2 shots.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And the second free throw, good.
Such a capable floor general and a very strong defender. Ricky Rubio continues to make his impact felt on any ball club that he plays for. Tricky and fun to watch.
Now, here's Sharp. Outside Butler for three. No good there. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Reeves. Here's Grimes. And Kansas City misses again. And so James will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a one-point game. Pass to Reeves. With the shot. The rebound by Sharp.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Noel. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Kansas City.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Sharp.
And all the talent in the world. That's what made Sharp the 7th overall pick in a fairly deep draft.
He's perfect from the line this time. Kansas City trails by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a
2 minutes
standstill.
remaining in the game.
Reeves the pass to Grimes. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Reeves gets the bucket.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's LeBron. That one a little long. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Rubio outside. Pocket 6. To take the lead. Warriors with the rebound. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Sharp the pass to James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
At the line for your Warriors, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw drops for James.
That and one free throw ups it to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Now here's Rubio. He's guarded closely. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Oh, huge bucket from Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Jimmy Butler.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
And the second of two is good. And puts them up by 5. I'm called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
So Kansas City now trailing by 5. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 5. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Rubio struggles to score, so one thing you don't want to do is send them to the free throw line. He's as good as they get.
Shooting for Kansas City, Ricky Rubio at the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for your Warriors, Peyton Pritchard. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Fires from the line. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. James. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Warriors, Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Now, Jimmy Butler really loves this opportunity here. So comfortable in the highest of stressful situations. Let's see if he steps to the line and gets it done again.
The pass to Rubio. He tries for 3. The rebound by Sharp. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. You were living at the line tonight. Is that the goal, or is it just getting downhill?
Just keep attacking, get to the line, and be the player that I am. You know, get everybody involved, guard a little bit, and just help us win.
Yeah, the spokes of the wheel were very tight tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
All right. Claymore's Lakers. There you go. Yep. I think he was like Jay recording. We're gonna put them throwbacks on now. Yeah, you're right. I did put it to what's your name? Well, that wasn't a throwback. This one? No, headband. Smoking headband. This is right here, right? Throwback.
Is this another away game?
Yeah.
Here's my third kit.
Is that this one right here?
Yep.
We're gonna get some blue shit. That's nice.
Yeah, the circle.
Yep. I see. Yep. Look at it.
You should have the Kobe and everything on the.
There you go, right there. That's the ones. Yep. Yeah, I ain't got much. Yeah.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're playing with terrific focus to start the year. Their hard work from the summer is paying off. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Jalen Brunson, a second-round pick out of Villanova, and his father carved out a 9-year journeyman career in the league as well. Jalen said, quote, how hard he worked just to get unguaranteed contracts showed me that I have to work 10 times harder. I thank him for letting me see that at a young age. Guys?
Family business. Allie, thanks. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Julius Randle. Mikal Bridges is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Bassie in at the 5. And for the Lakers, Jared Allen out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Johnson in at the 3. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Bridges. Back to Tatum. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers going the other way now.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying? His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Outside Brunson. Now here's Johnson. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Randall. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Russell with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Bridges down low. Checked by Mitchell. Bridges passes to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to LA.
And it's Randall with the jam.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
Mitchell finds Allen. Pass to Johnson. Will it go? The rebound by Bridges.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
On target from range.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the free ball.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
Let's take a look at the best rebounders around the league. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. The fourth spot held by Jared Allen.
It should be a lot of fun to watch two of the best rebounders in the league chase after the boards in this game.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Brunson. They need this. And that's good for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Bridges. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Tatum. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
The 3 from Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Lakers trail.
the son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Now here's Bridges. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Brunson finds Johnson. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Randall. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Here's Bassey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Tatum. Nice D from Allen. The Lakers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Mitchell, the pass to Brunson. Back to Mitchell. Outside Johnson. Pass to Allen. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, Smitty, instant replay is here to stay. A big part of the game. How has it impacted the NBA, you think?
Well, I think fans and players love that you get it right during crunch time. The one thing I think that can help is the speed up replay. That's what everybody is complaining about.
Now here's Walker. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Shot by Nurkic, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Simons. Shot to end the cold streak. Here's Jackson. Sinks that one from the post.
In terms of raw tools, Jaren could become one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Walker. Towns passes to Tatum. And he hits the jumper. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Walker against Simons. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Jackson. Towns can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Tatum finds Dinwiddie. Up top, Walker. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. There's Tatum with the three. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive. Not letting anything trip him up.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Shot from 16. Offensive rebound. Towns can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. It seems like every successful team has one or two of those guys like him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Giddey's checked in for Mitchell. And he's good on the second. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Kuzma. Offline with a three. Well, the Lakers shooting just 38% so far in this one. Dort off target at the rim. And Oakland shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Knocked away. Stolen by Bryant. Simons with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Simons against Walker. Kuzma outside. Over Dort. And he connects with a jumper.
With a smooth, effective jump shot. Kuzma does a tremendous job in helping his team space the floor.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Oakland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
The visiting team, 18.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Giddey in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The big lefty polishing all aspects of his game, including the jumper from mid-range.
Outside Johnson. Back to Giddey. Pass to Brunson. Giddey with it. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. And Oakland's shooting only 42%. Bridges against Brunson. And here is Kuzma. Pass to Randall. Nance with it. Back to Randall. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's Giddey, guarded by Russell. Giddey passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Giddey. Here's Brunson. Takes one from 10 feet. And that one hits the back iron.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Here's Russell. Rebound, the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Kuzma. Randall inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Outside for Russell. Over Brunson, and it's Russell. That time on the assist by Randall. Russell's got his first 2 points of the night.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Russell. Kuzma with the ball. Nance finds Kuzma. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
And he drops it first. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season, still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
And the Lakers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. He's off on the second.
Kyle Kuzma is trying to be more of a team player. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he's starting to accept his role.
For Oakland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Russell from deep. The shot won't fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Now here's Russell. His last outing, he had 20. Randall, the pass to Bridges. Now Russell fires it, and the jumper falls for him. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Brunson. Missed inside. Outside Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
These early season games are always interesting to watch for me. Players are finding their rhythm. Smitty, they're trying new things they worked on in the offseason.
It's all about staying the course, BA. Some offseason training won't pay off right away. You got to be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
That's good from Bridges. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker Girls. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Simons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And he sinks the second. For Oakland, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Tatum. Pass to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. Here's Randall. That shot is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Lakers trail. Another shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
At the line for Los Angeles,
Take a break. Take a break.
Jackson Jr.
2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson.
He's already a skilled defender, but recently Jaren Jackson Jr. has stepped up his game. He causes nightmares for shooters now.
And so Jackson nails both of them. So, Smitty, what do you attribute Jackson Jr.'s defensive growth to?
You know, BA, I think a lot of it is his focus. He's keeping his eye on the shooters, but it's also just confidence. He's more sure of himself than ever.
Now here's Towns. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Dinwiddie. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Anthony Simons. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And he knocks down the first one.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Back to Simons. Bryant outside. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Mitchell, good.
If you guard Donovan Mitchell, I don't know how you defend him with that little float game he has.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bridges outside. Back to Dinwiddie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Towns. No good. A bit long that time.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Bridges. Bassey pulls it in.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Pass to Bridges. To the left wing. Gallinari for 3. Counted from distance. Gallinari's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Thomas Bryant. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Giddey's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Bridges outside. Pass to Gallinari. There's the triple. The Lakers with a rebound. Jackson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 8.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too.
Back to Dinwiddie. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Gallinari for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Giddey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball when I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And Shaq, what do you think about the Lakers?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
It's time, everyone.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Mikal Bridges, Kyle Kuzma out there with Julius Randle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Bassey in at the 5. Mitchell's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Pass to Bassey. Back to Russell. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Here's Bassey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Lakers in the lead.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Tatum, he's checked in for Kuzma. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Russell after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bassi. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Allen. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Russell. And Jalen Brunson. He's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. For Oakland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bridges outside. Pass to Tatum. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Johnson with a bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Russell finds Randall. And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair.
I mean, there's a lot of natural power to Randall's game. He's a handful in there.
At the line for the away team, Julius Randle, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randall could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
Good on the second one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Mitchell. Throws it up high. Allen can't get it to go.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's Russell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Shooting for the away team, D'Angelo Russell. At the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Marjanovic checked in for Julius Randle. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo, left side. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Tatum. This for the tie. That one's wide left. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Mitchell finds Brunson. Back to Mitchell. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Giddey comes in for Mitchell. For Oakland, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Gallinari. Now Towns. Back to Gallinari. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Tough guy to defend. Gallinari with the skill, the knowledge of the game, and gifted physically.
Shooting for the away team, Danilo Gallinari. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this is where you want to see Gallinari if you're the coach. A knockdown shooter at the free throw line.
Simons is checked in for Brunson. Gallinari hits them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Back to Simons. Here's Giddey. The offensive rebound. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
When you have Allen's reach, those boards are easy pickings. He consistently beats other guys to the ball.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
High-effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
Allen, no good on the free throw.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Now here's Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. No luck on that one. For Oakland, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Back to Russell. Pass to Kuzma. This for the tie. Rebounded by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
NBA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Here's Russell, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Nance. It's not going to go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. And here is Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Allen. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
An ascending superstar. Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Away team, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. Massey, he's checked in for Nance. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jared Allen. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Kuzma outside. Pass to Bassi. Towns with the ball. Shoots from 14. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Back to Johnson. 26 seconds left in the third.
Charles Bassett. That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Cameron Johnson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Johnson drops them both. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey against Tatum. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Giddey.
5th team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
he makes a first. And so Tatum nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The visitors with the ball. They've got Jalen Brunson, Jaren Jackson out there with Johnson. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Tatum. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. They get it again. Randall. Rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here's Russell. The Lakers in the lead. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
BA, he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Outside Tatum. Bridges passes to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Tatum fires for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses. Protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Now here's Allen. It's stolen by Nurkic. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Johnson finds Brunson. Misses in close. For Oakland, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside Tatum to tie it up. Rebound, the Lakers.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Brunson passes to Jackson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. Towns, he's checked in for Nurkic.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Jaren Jackson Jr. at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good.
We've watched Jaren Jackson struggle with early career injuries, but despite the setbacks, he's continued to grow and become a stronger player.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl. All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Allen. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Lakers lead by 7.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pass to Tatum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
Bridges against Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Now here's Johnson. Nice D from Tatum.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Bridges passes to Randall. Over Johnson. Rebound, the Lakers. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Brunson against Russell. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Back to Russell. Randall outside. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots over Johnson. Tatum can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen, covered by Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Up and over Russell. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bassey, he's checked in for Julius Randle.
Charles Bassey.
Here's Allen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Oakland's shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Tatum passes to Bridges. Now here's Towns, covered by Johnson. To end the drought. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Shooting for the away team, Carl Anthony Towns.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
That one misses for Towns. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to Brunson. Now Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, from deep. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Towns. Pulls it. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Johnson finds Mitchell. And here's Brunson. There's the 3. Passy pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bridges passes to Towns. To the inside. Out to Bridges. Russell up top. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Mikal Bridges. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Donovan Mitchell. Shooting 1.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Bassey. Here's Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Shooting for the away team, Carl Anthony Towns.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Towns nails them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Bassey pulls it in.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
To the paint. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Johnson. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Bridges. From deep three-point range. The Lakers with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the game. Brunson against Bridges. Outside Brunson. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, it was a hard-fought win for you tonight. What gave you the advantage?
I think we just sticking our game plan. We moved the ball. As I said, we moved the ball offensively. We played hard defensively. That's why we were able to keep our composure and win the game.
Well, that composure will certainly play off come postseason. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
That was a dog fight. You see how long we've been live. We need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there you go. 6 hours? Yeah, we out. 6:36. Yep, we'll be back. Oh shit, Malik just sent us a raid? Wait, damn, this wasn't just. Alright. Here we out. Yep. Start another stream to finish this week off. This is the last game of the day though? Finish out the day. Yeah, that was the last shit of the day. Assuming if we did. Alright. Yep, so we should have got out 30 seconds ago. No, 10 seconds ago. It's cool, man. Yeah, YouTube can't tell the difference. Yeah, shit, we still doing alright. Yep, Phoenix is too though. The season's interesting, man. It's really interesting. I think these computer teams are going to wind up being as bad. And Jazz evened up. Yep. Let's see what's good though. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, man. Shows they sick of losing. Casper have a good fight at least. Yep. GG.